Okay, hey everybody. I am coming live from the cabin in Standardsville, Virginia, and this is actually going to be a regular live stream. So we do actually have lined up like the whole like CNOVR interface thing, but the camera that is facing us is a potato. So sorry about that. The goal for this live stream is we're going to hopefully make a system that lets us use tessellation like objects. So like a 3-sided or a 5-sided or an 8-sided object, and then it will be able to be pieced together to build a more complicated object. So we're gonna hopefully get started with that in the next minutes or so. We're trying to figure out how to do some like desktop sharing because that normally eats a lot of our live streams anyway. Whatever.
Someone has already
but we are going to go pop over and make an example project in CNOVR. I should probably not have that up. But thankfully it didn't show anything important. So, okay. So we're going to go into projects. Or what are we going to call this?
Art.
No. What?
Yeah, anything.
Opt for
What?
VR. OCT for VR.
OCT for
I like
VR. Okay, and so the idea is that like by the end of the stream we should be able to build an octahedron.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to be bounding this problem so that by the end of the stream we should be able to make an octahedron. Though it should be able to be much more complicated, but for right now we will settle for an octahedron. And we're going to go into that. We're going to copy example.c, oct for vr.c, example.json, oct for vr.json, and now we have those two files in there. Let's go take a look at that. Oops. Pull that over here. And let's look at the JSON file. And so we're going to just start with something that's super basic and see if this actually loads. Let's see, not example.c, it'll be oct for vr.c. Not disabled. And now let's go fire up a copy of CNOVR, SNOVR, as we are now calling it. SNOVR. We're going to call it oct for VR, and this should be the example environment if everything works. It is not working. I don't even know what people are seeing. Let's see here. You guys should all hop into the chat room too.
I'm in the chat room.
Cool. Is anybody else there?
No.
Wait, really?
I mean, there are people watching the video.
Wait. Is chat working?
Hey, someone's here. Crazy, I just watched all your videos.
Well, I'm still making them after 10 years. Now, why is this not running? Let's try the example app. So example is running.
Moderate me, Captain. You know how to do that?
Sure.
Yeah. I said something.
What did you say? Wait, what? Oh, I see you.
Moderate me, Captain.
Add moderator.
Yay.
Okay.
Now I have the world's ugliest
So
icon.
that works. So why doesn't oct for VR work? Oh, projects oct for VR.
Where's the microphone that we're using? On the TV?
It's the one on the TV. Dear Internet, is the audio quality decent? Hey, okay, that part worked. Now let's do camera. Let's go bring the camera in. Take out some of the stuff we know we will never use. Okay.
That's just the one.
Okay. Oct for VR.
There's 4 on the
Still not working. Great. Why did that not work? This is not how the stream is supposed to start.
Okay, OBS cannot natively accept an RTMP stream. It cannot natively ingest. You would need an Nginx server.
That's super lame. Let's just do it some other way that people actually know how to do desktop
Yeah,
forwarding.
you might have to restart the stream, but I put instructions in the Discord. Ryan, I can send you the plugin you need.
Oh,
to install.
I just put these in the wrong place. Oh, I put them in my home folders git. Okay. Herp derp.
What's your name again? Rob Stick.
Right.
No. No signal.
Okay, it just exploded.
Well, I gotta say,
Hey, okay.
at 144p, the video looks quite snappy. See you typing very fast.
Does it have higher quality settings right now?
Yeah,
No.
but I turn it down to not waste all our bandwidth. Because
Okay.
I'm just moderating.
Yeah, I should probably turn it down too. Actually, I'm going to just go. Are you guys all watching this in 1080? Is it working like that? Okay, so. Somebody's got to hop in the headset now and
Okay.
figure out what's actually going on, because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, get in there.
Alright.
Where do you want the camera? I don't know.
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
Maybe in front.
Well, then we'd have to.
Never.
Well, you could still face the camera from there.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So what do you see? Do you see anything?
It's gray.
Gray.
And I see our camera. We have the blue screen.
Oh, turn on the controllers. You see a blue screen. What? Can you drag the screen to something that I could see, like in the view?
How do you turn this control?
Oh, sorry about that.
The... Oh, that's the third button now.
Oh, it's the little dimple button. Okay. And we can probably just move this up a little bit.
Ooh. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
More legs.
So none of those are the desktop, though. Huh, that's weird. So you have no desktop view in there?
I do not.
That's weird.
There is no grid on the floor.
That should be okay. Although I just saw an X2 tool click, so it thinks something is your desktop. Oh, I think it thinks one of those two pictures. Okay, so it's sharing the wrong desktop. I'll just hack that real quick. This mouse is... Oh, can you not do that? It's actually
I'm
moving
so
my
sorry.
mouse.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I mean, I didn't even know what was going on myself. So, modules, draggable windows.
Oh. Wait, hold on. So, just like load some desktop capture. And probably feel.
We'll just do this and then
cancel.
see if... Aha!
Go to,
That's even weirder.
settings,
Do you have a frame rate counter anywhere?
and then go to audio.
Nope.
and then
Okay, I will
audio
check frame
audio.
rate.
Those are kind of helpers anyway.
Advanced Advanced frame timing.
Okay, so now add a source. Do some desktop capture shit. You can do window capture too.
Does this appear on... Oh no, but this does. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we're still hitting 144, even though we have the desktop being massive, so that's cool. I would not be able to do that if this was my laptop. Is anybody saying... okay, I guess... So right now we're also working on trying to get up a stream to look into the other parts of this. So now let's see what happens if we save the example file. Does anything happen? The answer is... nothing. It all happens. Why does nothing happen? Let's try restarting the stream. Still nothing. Does it know which JSON it's supposed to be opening? By the way, when you like move the mouse on the thing, you're actually moving the mouse for me.
Oh.
I'm not upset. I'm just thinking
Noted.
that's kind of funny.
I won't do that.
Ooh, JSON identifier not found. Okay, let's picture album, picture album, picture album. Hey. Oh. Wait. Why doesn't it like that?
It doesn't like you.
I don't like you very much either. Let's see, is it still giving me an error?
Yeah, so once you install that, you might have to reboot. Then there's this thing called virtual input. So you do this, okay? And virtual input will actually might not even need virtual input. Yeah, I don't think you might not even need that to load it. You probably need to install that to get the network shit.
Draggable windows, enumerating cameras, open VR objects, and that's it.
That's not mine. So yeah.
Let's just bump this up. Okay, that's weird.
That's new.
Let's try restarting that. Nope, it is still super hosed.
Like way back.
What is going on?
18819.
So that's that. But if we paste in Oct for VR, everything implodes. Does anybody see what's wrong with my JSON here? Hey, are you guys, can you check stream in case somebody's actually able to help me?
Sorry, we're setting up for that other thing you wanted. Everyone's saying yeah, and based, and Linux Mint. Also, flawless, and you look beautiful.
Aww.
But nothing to help what you're...
Why is this wrong?
I wish I knew how to do that.
Like, I don't see what's wrong. Oh, it needs an identifier. I forgot about that.
He sees what is wrong.
No, that didn't work.
It is gray.
That's because it, like, crashed.
Yeah,
Hey!
Literally called preview.
Okay, so now you should be able to walk around in the space and also, like, move things around. So, like, if you look to your left, there's probably a big thing there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and... yeah, you might want to like walk more in front, like. Get
Charles,
a
one person says it's probably because it's broken.
Thanks.
Does that help?
Well, it's working now. So.
Thanks, Mike.
Okay, so I would leave the text thing, like the desktop view, somewhere that we can see it.
Here.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so let's start by switching things around and adding a floor. So this is like the regular example stuff, which we don't really care about. Instead, we want to just steal the floor from. Let's just steal it from the cyber chair stacker.
Oh, it already did it? Nice. It's already installed. Great. Okay.
Floor.
Don't load that yet. Let's see if I can see you.
Model. Player area collide. Yeah, that looks like what I want. We're going to just not do any of the stuff right now.
Right.
We're going to start with a new thing.
So
Player area collide. That. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything right
Okay,
now.
Okay.
How do we do this?
Oh yeah, baby.
It's going to be
There we go. Okay,
in the
so I
render
got
function.
you right now.
Yeah.
Close virtual info. Let's see if we even need that.
We're not going to be doing the 80 sun. We're just going to be doing a shader with lines and play area collide. Shader
I'm not
with
sure you need that, but I'm
shader lines. We're going to copy
Yeah,
that
alright,
over
it's,
to here.
student. So basically, I just do this.
And now we're going to want to
You got
do.
source. And figure out what the source name is.
That's for
Yeah, but we're testing it. What's going on?
Okay, so I don't actually know why this is. Is it example scene or?
So
Actually, I'm going to just delete all this code because we're not going to reference it.
And,
So this is not Cyber Chair Stacker start. It is going to be oct for VR stop and oct for VR start. We're going to want to use the pointer stuff in a little bit. But right now we're not using it. And store is defined somewhere else. So we're going to want to have a static store because we're going to want to be able to piece the pieces of this object together and have them stick together. Right now we don't know what we're going to be putting in there yet. So let's see. Okay, yeah, stuff is still superhosed because I'm in the middle of changing things. Okay, shutting down. Okay, I feel like, I'm probably going to just have to have the chat up a little bit.
No one, sorry, we're still trying to get that thing working.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave the chat up. Zoom into your code because it's broken. Can you make the window a little bit bigger, the code? Move it over so it's still visible, like in the green screen. We might have to move the green screen around, or the camera around, to make it so that the green screen will appear bigger. Now the code is smaller and off to the side.
Okay, you're like here.
There, perfect.
Perfect. All right.
Okay. So stop. Yep, there. Up. Nope.
Sorry, I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
it's a-okay. It is funny.
Yeah, close virtual info.
Now it's not initialized, all that junk. So the only two things that we're starting with is we're going to have shader lines and player area collide. So we don't need any of this.
That might be crazy. Okay, so go to tools.
We don't need. Actually, it would be nice to have the canvas. I might keep that, but
uncheck main output and do preview.
no chairs because that's not what this is about. We will need play area collide. I'm not going to use the isosphere right now. Though we will want to monitor it because we will want to be able to pick things up and move them around. So that's what that code there allows. And then update function. Let's go copy an empty one of those. I don't know if we'll actually need that or not, but no harm in having it.
Charles, you don't have AP isolation on your router, do you?
I don't believe so. Can you log in? I have the. I can give you the login to the router.
Okay. Why don't you try plugging into that Ethernet? Sure. Certainly, that would be. And kill your Wi-Fi, I guess.
Oh yeah. Actually, so Grand Theft Auto expert, you point out that the No Euclid video did had a resurgence. Actually, it wasn't No Euclid. It was the random ray tracing video. Okay. Regardless, let's save and see where the problems are. Hello? Hello?
No.
It is... Oh, wait. Oh, I think it's... No.
Do we just go down?
Oh, there's a thing called play area pose. And that will have to be set to an identity. Yay!
Okay.
Okay, I don't know why this
I
isn't
am
reloading.
frozen.
What's up?
Yep. Oh, I am back.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Give me a sec.
Ooh, I have an error. It says start time is undefined.
I see both runs. For some reason, it's just not.
Shutting down is not defined. Hey, hey! Actually, go move the window out of the way.
Whoa.
Yeah!
There we go.
Okay, so now we have the nice 1980s thing.
Change it to.
Tell you what, I really want to get
capture
that
method
80s
on
that 80s sun. So I'm gonna go bring that back. Actually, I'm gonna bump this closer, and so you have to get closer to the screen, I think, or like to your left. So here, I'm gonna move this out of the way because I do not need this right now.
Like another step forward.
I don't know. Probably not another step forward because there is a chair
Okay.
there. Let's go add the 80s sun back because that matters. You might want to slide the window a little bit to the left. Shrink it a little bit so it'll be dramatic when the 1980s sun appears.
Is that good?
Yep. So what I can copy is 80s sun. And that's all of this junk right here. And that's going to go
I'm not sure what's going on with yours.
here.
Did you allow it? I have like real strict stuff for like streaming things and webcams and stuff.
Render function. Boom. Okay, can you move that down a little bit so we can see if, oh, render model, yeah, move it down just a little bit so it'll be visible. So it turns out render model, I don't know if you guys can read that on the internet, but render model shader was not defined, so let's go find that. Go bring that in. I'm gonna paste that at the top of this file. Okay, and we have to load the shader. That's this one line of code right here. 80 sun. Here's where we load it. Let's load the shader. Hey, there's the sun. Okay. Huh. So now we have a basic environment we can live in. The next thing that we're probably going to want to do is be able to load triangles and make them appear on the like in front of the controller, and that's where we start going a little bit off script here. So for right now, you probably just want to make that nice and big so people can see the code, and then we will start the coding time a little bit bigger, maybe a little bigger. Okay, stop. Move it over a little bit. Right, down. Stop. Perfect. Okay, and we will. You might want to pop out of VR, and then I will start trying to figure out how we can make that other thing come together.
Well, we can start with a triangle that has 60-degree angles.
Yes.
An equilateral triangle.
So I think we're going to be making the coordinates on that computer, but first, I guess we should, I have to actually get the stuff to make that work to begin with. I don't know how to do that off the top of my head, but I can figure that out. Yeah, when they point at each other, they actually give their coordinates. So like point one controller at the other.
Oh.
And then you can move it up and down and you can see where it is.
That's funny.
Okay, so I guess the way we would do that is we would want to create a new model.
I mean, maybe color green, but I don't know why it's not
I gotta close that. Pointer What do we want to call that? Like, what would you want to call the objects that would be in your hand before you place them?
Let's say a tile.
Movables.
Tile?
A tile.
Tile. Okay. Pointer tile. And then the tile. Let's right now, I guess, right-handed just to start with.
Sounds good.
And we're going to want to create, just for the sake of being able to do something interesting, I'm going to generate a new one, CNOVR model create 0 GL triangles. Actually, just for the sake of us knowing further ahead, whenever you guys can, start monitoring the chat.
I have been.
Can you do GL polygons? Is that a thing? Wait.
Try doing desktop capture instead of window capture.
Does anybody in chat know if GL polygons is like just a thing? Because that would be really convenient, so we don't have to go like turn all of our objects into triangles. I'll worry about that in a minute. So if you guys want to reply in chat and let me know
You want to try that?
if that works, that would be awesome.
Instead of window capture.
And so we're going to have to pull up the interface for the parts here. And how would we do this? We would create the model, and then we would set... Actually, let's just see how model loading works. Why not just do what it is I do somewhere else?
That's not working.
OBJ file loader.
It's right there.
That's a lot of stuff that I don't care about.
Oh, yeah. Restart.
Okay, so looks like that will set up our object. Yeah, it looks like that's the code to set up the object. So we can do that. And let's set the number of indices to 3. Or, actually, how does that work? Don't have any idea. I only know how to code triangles. Okay. Well, if anybody does know a way of just automatically doing polygons, that would be particularly convenient. Okay. So set num indices m3. So we want to do pointer tile, and maybe there's a reason it's set to 0. Oh, it's because you can just tack the index. Okay, so let's do that. Let's set it to 0. We're going to tack on 3 indices, and they will be index numbers 0, 1, and 2. And now we will have to tack on some vertices. Oops, wrong thing. Tack v, that looks like the function I'm after. There's a special function call for this. Tack. Where's the function call for this?
Okay, good. For end stream, get no signal.
Test. Oh no, it went down to 10 viewers.
Yeah, dude. 9.
Hey, we're back. Yeah, the 4G modem just decided to power off, so that's a little bit concerning for the longevity of this. I already have a backup stream ready to go. Or will in a moment. Give me a moment to get that ready, just in case. Okay. So we're going to have these 3 points here, and it's going to be a really boring triangle. Keep 3. And then we're going to want to see how the tile, how will this get used? We'll probably want to use the shader model for fake lines, shader lines right there. So let's see what the shader lines do. So this is a shader which takes the position, barycentric and normal. I don't really feel like coding the barycentric thing. Let's not do that. Do we have shader basic? Is that a thing?
So Mac 33 says, wait, can you pass in any array as multiple parameters?
No, Mac. Sorry. There is actually 2 functions for this. One is a function which takes on an array, a float array, and another one which just takes on any old garbage you shove in as long as it can cast to a double, and then it uses that. But then I have a warning here that says some scary stuff, so I'm probably not going to use that right now. So we will try this. So instead of shader lines, we'll have shader basic. Okay. And we want to load shader basic, and we aren't doing anything fancy, it's just going to be the basic shader. Basic. Okay. And let's see, what is, surely we'll get some errors there. Okay, line 87M. Oh, I never copied that. Okay, next one is line 92. M. Okay. And now, okay, so now if you look at the origin, like look down around, see if you see an object down there anywhere.
It's sitting above the camera.
Above?
I am.
Can you hold your hand where it would be in 3D space?
Oh, you just move it with the camera.
Oh, then that's
That's the pointer.
no. I think that was just part of the thing. It should be like on the ground somewhere, if it is somewhere, which we can't really see because there's no green screen on the ground. But tell you what, let's just go try to attach it to the controller. So pick up the controller.
Sorry.
It's a-okay. I can deal with that. And so we will, when we render this, we can actually render it instead of just a regular render. We can render with a pose. And if we render that with a pose, we can. Do you guys have screen sharing ready?
The computer is potentially locked down, unable to do it.
Do you want to swap out for VR and get that thing unlocked? Also, the one controller needs to get charged, so.
Okay.
But the other controller is the one that we will probably want to use in. So we just put that down. Yeah.
My start menu is now broken. Thanks.
Okay. So really all we actually need is just the controller right now.
Okay.
I'm going to try to attach it to the controller. Ooh, that looks weird.
you want me to hold it while you type?
No, I think it needs the exposure switch a little bit. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that looks that's super janky. Oh, and its battery's almost dead, but we still have a little left. So what we're going to do is just try to attach it to the front of the controller. And so we're going to want to use the pose from CNOVR gives you the pose of the controller. Let's pull it from there. And it's like OVR state arrow that, I think. +1 would be, heck, let's just do it in front of both controllers. Okay, let's see, what errors do we have? Oh, it's not OVR, is it CNOVR state? CNOVR state. Well, that compiled. It is not attached to the front of the controller. So now, what have we done wrong? This is going to be probably a little boring. What does... anything we have to do? Oh, we have to taint everything, that's true. Let's try that. That might actually be the problem. Oh, it just crashed, that's for sure. It's very unhappy with that. If we can't get a thing attached to the controller, that's going to be a sad day. You have multiple arrays of parameters. Okay. Let's try to figure out why that didn't work. Let's just go throw this into... Still nothing. This is sad.
Everything's great.
Why is the pointer tile not appearing? Hack indexes, set num indexes. What happens if I do that? Does that explode? Nope, it just doesn't work. Okay, let's make sure it's actually doing something. Does anyone want to dink with the camera and see if they can get the video a little bit better?
Sure, what are you looking for?
But you gotta get that stuff working first.
I cannot get the stream. They can get the stream. I can just give you coordinates though.
Okay. We can just do that. That's boring, but okay. I would think it would be worth putting a little... Okay. So now we have coordinates. So that's not that controller. Let's see, is it 1? No, it's not 1.
I have to display
How you doing? How'd you get it working?
Well, it's because it crashed.
It's
and
not
I closed it and
2.
opened it again.
3?
What?
Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. I think... I don't remember how to do this.
I still can't load your stuff. You're
There's
sure?
no NDI sources found.
Well, let's. Okay, maybe. Are you still on a private network?
Yeah. I'll probably just transfer it over because we switched to Ethernet. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe disable IPv6. You want to see if you can load mine? If you open up.
How does this thing know
open up
which
Studio
controller it is that it needs to get? I don't remember how to get that. Oh, neat.
and then
Get
top left
focus
hand
tip
corner,
pose device number.
hamburger,
Cool, that's what we want.
Nazi top.
Yeah.
Try that.
Yeah, so you're able to get mine.
One arrow. One.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe try
Arrow.
IPv6. I don't know. We don't like doors.
Hey! Okay, so now when I do this, that's the correct thing. So what we'll do is CNOVR pose star PPR is cool. Is it here? It is not here! Okay, so we did at least solve one problem. Still not working though. Not sure why it's not working. Problem is with the mouse pad. What do you mean by that? To be fair, I don't have any mouse pad at all right now. If you are actually not doing anything, moving this back over or something.
Over here.
Ooh, wait. Maybe? I don't know.
To the left.
I guess I was just going to have it so I could pick this up and do this real quick every time. And then once we get it actually attached, we should be able to start playing with stuff. I always struggle with this first part though. Like, how do you actually get a triangle to render? That's like...
I can draw it on your screen in Sharpie.
Oh my gosh. Is it like hiding? I don't think it's hiding. Okay. Let's at least see... Let's check some basics. So shader basic. Ooh, I have an idea. We can render player area collide with shader basic attached to the front of the thing. That looks mega wrong. That is mega wrong. That's mega wrong. Okay. This is as wrong as it gets.
Having fun? I'm having fun.
So the problem that you guys don't really see is that's supposed to be attached to, the whole world is supposed to be attached to the controller, and for some reason it's not. Because it's this code right here. Maybe shader basic doesn't actually do that. Let's see what happens if we pull with shader lines. Nope, still broken. And it's even more confusing because we can clearly see that we are passing in a pose which says move around.
Jump around? Do the bugs just like coming in the house?
Yeah.
Neat.
Neat.
But that's why we have monk.
Mom. You gotta get Mump on the screen.
Did you guys seriously name him Mumph?
Is it Murph?
Wait.
I said Murfleturps was the name I gave him.
Mumpleturps is what I read.
Muffleturps.
Mump's kind of a good. I don't want to take your naming rights away. Cat.
Wait. Is there a compiler? Oh, there is a compiler. I really have to do that? I thought this was C. I thought this was like anarchy. Oh, it's like the address of that. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so now things are very, very strange. And this is good because now the entire world is attached to the controller. Okay, so we've made some progress. Now the entire world is made out of lines and attached to the controller. So, okay. Shoot. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now we will have to see if we can. Instead of that, we will try to draw our little tile. There is no tile. This is insane. Oh, also player area pose. Okay, that's fair. We will try to do that with the tile and see if it explodes. Well, it just crashed. That's great. And there is still no pointer tile. This... Are you kidding me? Really, it's just not there. What the heck? I know I'm forgetting something. Is there a how-to here somewhere? An example? There is an example. Where is the example? Cool. I'll just do that and see if we have a cube.
A cube!
Wait. It looks really weird, but let's try changing the size. Yes! Yes!
The cube!
The cube! It is here! Okay, so we have a cube. Now we actually have to make vertices so we can make the piece that we'll be placing. Oh. Okay, so now how does this cube code work? That's what we have to figure out. I'm going to first dump that there. And now let's see, how does append cube make cube? How does cube make a life? Looks like first is it does a lot of stuff. Okay, fine, I guess. And then it delineates geometry. I wonder if that was what I had to do. Or if like that was the problem.
Are you gonna build this or print this?
I haven't decided.
How big is it? Do you know?
Yeah, so the
Did you get a grant?
I've gotten lots of
Oh.
lots of it.
You should explain it to the chat. They're asking.
Yeah. You should at some point talk out loud. And
Okay.
if you ever give up with whatever internet security problems you're having, and then I can.
I wasn't even attempting that. I was just getting our coordinates together. So it just depends on what face you want. But equilateral triangle isn't like super complicated. But ultimately, this octahedron is going to be 5.66 inches. It's going to be 5 inches big. So
Okay.
That's what my model is.
Oh, everything's in meters, by the way. Sorry.
Okay. I will
Don't
change
be
that.
sorry.
You said meters.
Meters. Everything is in meters in this world.
Meters.
Meter. Is this? Oh no, that's right. Okay, so mine.
Meters.
5.66 inches might be a round number in meters.
And then
Mm,
okay.
I am just trying to get this code to work. I know I just copied this, but then I forgot what I was doing, so.
My gosh. What is this thing you posted on Facebook?
What?
This lady pulling a car.
Okay, so that code looks like it's the same in both places, so that's not it. Let's keep on looking at more of the example code. So attack some indices. Yeah, we already did that. Attack some vertices. Yeah, we're doing that. And it taints everything. Wait. Is that a thing? Do I have to do that? That's weird. Yeah, it looks like what we're doing.
Oh wow. People can super chat you. You're a real deal.
What does that mean?
They can send you money.
Wait, somebody sent me money?
No, but they can.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think anybody sends me money on here. I don't need
I owe
money.
you money? I can pay you via super chat. Is
Yeah,
that
and like
helpful?
half of it gets like vaporizes. Don't pay me in super chat money.
I can send you $500. I'll be pinned for 5 hours. That's crazy.
Wait, is it $100 an hour? That's a
Uh,
lot of money.
Let's see what 100 does. Oh wow, yeah. 100 will pin for an hour. 50 for 30 minutes.
What is wrong with this code? Okay, so maybe it's my vertices. Maybe I need better vertices. Let's go try that code. I'll just copy and paste.
Are you ready for them?
No, I'm using example vertices right now.
Okay.
So like there's this cube object which should just work, and it is not working.
Kitty, where are you? The internet is calling. Meow, meow, meow.
So, is 10 meters like large?
That is extremely large.
Okay.
Because humans are like 1.5 meters. Well, that's a tall.
So you're probably more like 10 centimeters is what you're after. So 0.1 meters.
Meow, meow, meow.
16 tri-deeps.
Kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Are you eating our pasta? Are you eating the bug?
0.
Kitty. Sorry, internet. Can't find the cat. Ooh, can I turn off the outdoor lights so all the bugs stop trying to get in the house?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Where are the switch?
Back behind the fridge. Apparently tri-deeps is important.
Both of them?
There's the cat. Yeah, all of them.
All two of them. Oh, all.
We're not doing extra data. Oh, I forgot you can do that inline. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. That worked. We now have a weird triangle. Why is there only one triangle? Oh, that's right, because there's only one set of indexes. Okay, well that's cool. How do we... I want to make it so both forward faces and back faces render. Google. OpenGL, render back faces. Face culling. What do you just oh, GL disabled, GL call face.
Kitty's favorite toy is small bits of string.
Kitty's favorite toy is definitely small bits of string.
Well, this is kind of a large bit of string, but we've got smaller.
Let's see.
Ooh!
It's
All
cool. Now both sides of the triangle are rendering. Okay.
Biggest super chat gets to name this cat. That's only fair, right?
That's an interesting way around this. My friend was very upset that I have never given the cat a name. By the way, it was Friday is when the 2 weeks was up.
What?
I posted like pictures of him
Oh.
and everything and called the county and they said please wait 2 weeks.
Where'd you post the pictures? On like up on trees.
Mm-hmm. Like on signs and stuff.
Tis a nice kitty.
Is there like people watching or did we just lose the stream again?
No, the people are very. Oh, well, turn on CN ping.
No, that's a good idea. We'll run CN ping.
I always have a ping monitor up every time. Every time.
Boom!
I-
Check that puppy out.
I still don't actually know how to read this thing, but
You don't know how to read what then?
your CN.
Are you kidding? If it's red, it's bad. If it's white, it's good.
Alright, white is good. Arr. What does the chat say about the cat? I've abandoned the
I
chat.
guess making this kitty
for
would
the
be
cat.
nice. I don't understand that comment
Or
in
the
chat.
name.
What?
Naming
I think you might have mistyped it.
Super chat goes to naming the cat and then paying for the cat's food.
No, the cat still needs to actually go to the vet and get shots and stuff.
Okay, it also goes to paying for shots and stuff.
Also, he has male cat stuff, so
Male cat stuff.
that needs to go away.
Oh, we can't talk about that on
No.
YouTube. Oh my gosh, it's on me! Ah! Aw.
Oops, that just exploded.
Okay, I'm going back to the chat now.
Okay, when I load my thing, it does not makes this not work. Why does the example code work and my code not work? I feel like that's something all programmers ask themselves all the time.
Rustic hacker life. That's pretty funny.
That feels like what I'm living right now. I really enjoy it. I highly recommend it. Find somewhere, a cabin in the middle of nowhere, but with awesome cell phone internet, and then... Are you serious?
Friday.
Name the cat Friday.
Why Friday? Can they hear me? I don't have. I'm not audio on.
I think I like Friday most.
It is the most money.
Why? He feels like a Friday.
Oh my gosh.
I like this. I don't know. We'll see if anybody else has Hachi, is this... Did we accidentally make this like a binding thing?
I mean, you didn't say no.
$10. That's such a lame amount for like
Whoa,
the
lame.
entire...
No, we love all of our viewers.
No, don't give more money. Don't give more money. I was not anticipating giving away something like the name of the first cat I have ever had. By selling it.
Oh no. No, Miles, we love you. I'm the chaotic neutral of this stream.
Okay, does this work? If I save this. No, it did not work. Why did that not work? Also, I don't need to be streaming all that printing app stuff again. That's plenty fine. Okay, great. Now I gotta restart to figure out what the error is. 186. Oh yeah, that would do it. And it still is broken. Okay, that's great. Let's move on.
That's awesome. What is A? Is that Australian dollar?
I don't know.
A dollar.
I don't know what these units are. Wait, unacknowledged donation? What does that even mean?
Oh, because they donated. We're learning how to work super chats. Is what's going on.
Also, I just now noticed that my data usage has gone up significantly on my personal cell phone, and so I think it might be... No? I don't know. That's weird. I'm just going to roll with it because I have enough data.
Is the SIM in there a burner SIM?
It's a burner SIM in there, yeah.
I think someone's watching from Australia right now. It's pretty cool.
I don't understand why I can't see the object at all. But if I use the example code, it works. Why is that?
A better name said, my issues are usually why doesn't the example code work?
That is a common problem too, I admit, but... So this... Oh, wait, hey! Oh, okay, never mind. For a second there, I thought I actually had a situation where... Oh yeah, the example code is now broken. This is great. That is a big honking moth. Check out those moths. That one's a little...
It's like a bird.
Whoa! This channel is very varied tonight. We've got lots of animals being featured.
Why is the example code not working now? This is...
Okay, now the biggest super chat gets to name the moths. Kidding.
To be fair, I don't mind naming the moths based off of Super Chat. I do mind the cat, considering that's like a lifetime decision there. Though I really do like Friday.
Ah, that would be amazing.
Oh gosh.
I really hope they don't figure out how to get into the house.
That's a lot of them. Oh, wow. Generally, the big bugs can't get in. It's the little ones that get in.
They're trying to get in like a horror movie type way. That one is trying to bash through the glass.
Have you ever seen the birds?
Nope.
Let's not.
Alfred Hitchcock. Yes, but Alfred Hitchcock. It'd be terrifying.
Oh, do they try to break through the glass?
If they do, it's...
Oh, spoiler alert!
Okay, I'm gonna undo my code until it worked.
Maybe they really don't like green. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, it's just horrifying.
Let's gotta undo some more.
Charles, I think this is directed to you.
Uh-huh.
Any updates on the Cypress FX3 Fun Logic Analyzer?
Nope, never gonna touch it again. Sorry, guys. Have fun with the example I gave. Somebody else go take it and develop it. I'm not doing it.
There's your update, James B.
Sorry. It is just never gonna happen. Okay, so we have part of a triangle. What the heck if one...
Oh, people can really.
Okay, stop this code there.
Going after some big tuna.
Kitty,
Hey, Renee.
come get this bug. It's getting too close to me.
Ooh, that broke it. Why did that break
What are you
it?
doing back there? You might want to get that before you pull down our laptop. No, the bug. The bug. Bug.
That works. The other one did not. I am so confused right now. Okay, that's still working. It looks like we're on our way. Wait, maybe. Comment that out. Okay, we're still on our way. We're still going. I did not anticipate this part to be such a train wreck. I thought I was just going to, render some triangles, as one does.
Oh my gosh.
What?
If we name the moths, will you let them inside?
How would we get them from outside inside?
Oh god. They're so big though.
They are so big.
How do I move the camera?
Wait, there's a little bug on the floor. Why isn't
key.
Why isn't Friday getting them?
Friday tapped it.
What the heck?
Can it come off the tripod?
Yeah,
Does the
yeah,
slab
you
come off?
you
It's in
just
the
pop
back?
it. Yeah, you
Okay.
just pop it. By the way, there's a ladder underneath the cabin. We could totally just go out and get it.
What
Get
do I do? Is it under
Well,
or
they
just-
fly low enough that you don't even need the ladder. We're seeing a couple of them.
Whoa!
up
Don't
here.
pull too
I
hard.
didn't pull it all. Is this prime?
Actually, this is really cool. I'm gonna go move the headset back so we can see all the windows.
Is this prime?
Yeah, it's prime.
Oh, well that doesn't help.
No, they actually can't see it. Look at what Hachi. Look at what's actually being
I
seen.
don't know how this thing works.
Here, point it up. We'll move the window out of the way. There we go. Look at that moss. Huge honking
The
moss.
lens is prime, so we can't zoom in, but it's horrifying. Also, the white balance isn't really meant for the windows, but
Here,
you
I'll put my hand up there so you guys can
you
see.
kind of get an idea.
Like, it's
It's
a pretty
just-
big moth.
It's horrifying.
Oh my gosh, it's like,
Yeah,
it's,
that's a small one.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm still yelling, but I'm close to the camera now. Yeah, it's pretty great. Wish us luck getting to sleep.
The cat is back on the bug. Yes! Kill him, Friday! Kill him! Murder him!
No, you've got to keep coding.
Okay, I'll
because
keep
they'll
coding.
get bored of this eventually.
And this
Until
had
then-
better work by the time. Hold on, I need to see.
Uh-oh.
The bug is very close to this Ethernet cable. We're gonna lose our connection.
Aw. Good job, Friday. It's like we're test driving the name.
Hey, I still have a triangle, so things aren't. Oh, I forgot to comment out the code, which draws the example triangle. I still have a triangle. Okay. Let's try the next stage. I still have a triangle. Ah!
Ha!
I don't have a triangle anymore. Where did the triangle go? Is this not a valid triangle? This looks like a valid triangle to me. 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. Like, that's a triangle, right? Like, those are reasonable coordinates for a triangle to live in. Right? Am I crazy? Wait, what was the guy's name who we named the cat for?
And something. Oh no, Miles Flavel.
Miles Flavel.
Flavel.
Flavel? Flavel?
You need to
Flavel, I like
audio
Flavel.
file to pronounce your last.
And it would be funny if he has like a weird pronunciation of the word Friday.
We'll zoom him in later.
Okay, so is this actually drawing? That's right. It's not drawing a triangle because these vertices are broken for some reason. How are these vertices broken? 0, 0, 0.
Oh my gosh. I think that it's like freaking out on the green screen effect, and it looks like there's a big swarm of bugs up in the corner, but like a different big swarm of bugs.
It does. It does look like it.
Oh wait, we got something. Oh wait, what the heck did these spaces got unaligned somehow? Like, this is not where.
Remove
Yeah, but that shouldn't have caused. Whoa, what the heck?
Okay.
Somebody's gonna have to get back in the headset and recal the camera.
My bad.
We
I
have to
don't know.
look
You
up
can
the
follow if you follow the instructions on the little blue thing, and I can probably help you through it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Regardless, we actually have a triangle now that is attached to the controller, and it's not using example code, and I have no idea why my code didn't work.
So did you know that irregardless
Sorry. Go.
is now a word?
Thank God.
That is needed to have been one for a long time.
Words are made to suit the need.
Yeah. So if you can find the blue menu thing and pull it to like where we can actually see it. Okay. And then it would be cal cam. Yep. Pull the trigger. And then now look on the screen that's the preview window for the camera. Pull it a little bit closer.
It has a crosshair in it?
Yes. So now the first thing you do is I'm going to take the camera and put it over here. And I want you to come over here with the controller so that I'll actually get it right up to it. And I want you to, well, hold on, actually, let me hold like this. And turn it like this and pull the trigger right there. Okay, and now the crosshair should have moved.
And it moves early.
Oh shoot, I shouldn't move the camera when this happens. Okay, do cal camera again.
So how do I go back?
I think you just have to click twice more and then it'll explode. And then one more. Just poke around with the menu for a little bit till you get it. You do have to get it like right in the camera's face though. A little closer, closer. You're like 2 inches away. 3. Go, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, going. I have a UV protector. It's fine. Okay, and then does it have another crosshair? Does it have a different crosshair somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh no. So the second crosshairs, you have to like move at least like 4 or 5 feet away from the camera, and do it again.
Okay.
Okay, so redo again. All of this with a stupid triangle attached to your hand.
Like a finger got it?
Further, 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 further. And it's the tip of the controller, so just beyond where the light is. It is like, it is this part right here. Can you see that, like in the camera view? Can you see this in the camera view? The point that I'm pointing at.
What do you think?
There. So this is the point that should align with the crosshair.
Okay.
So just align that
So
with the
like-
crosshair and pull the trigger.
I see what I'm doing.
And then there should be another crosshair. And then you need to align it with that one and pull the trigger.
Okay.
Oh, all 3?
Yeah.
No, so it would be 1 on the camera.
Yeah, one on the camera and then one on either side.
Yes, try it again. Something exploded.
Got a lot of
Keep
wood.
going, you got a ways. Down, 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 down. There. Pull the trigger. Move away. No, that's definitely in the wrong place. So the idea is you want to move the physical controllers so that the tip aligns with where the crosshair is.
So I can move up.
I don't know where the tip is, or where the crosshair is.
Crosshair is like
You have to physically move the controller such that the tip of the controller aligns with where the crosshair is from the camera's point of view.
okay.
So like you have to look at the picture of what the camera sees, where the crosshair is, and then move the controller to that position from the camera's point of view. So in that picture, the crosshair lines up with where the controller is.
Like here.
No, like, here, let me try it. I'll try it. Okay.
So sorry.
It's okay. So it's like, main menu, Cal, oh wow, something's closed. Cal Cam. Okay. So it starts with the one in the middle. And then you have to move a little bit. But so I'm making it so when I'm looking at the picture of that, the tip from the camera's point of view, I think that worked. Yes, that worked. Okay, so now the two are aligned. So, oh, weird. Okay. I think it's okay. Let's make sure if we move the camera, it looks like everything is still tracking. Okay.
Did I break everything?
No, but there is something. I've never seen what is happening at the top of the screen here. Can you guys? I've never seen anything like this. I don't even know what that. Oh, for you guys it looks normal. Inside the headset, there's like 2 images that are mirrored depending on which eye you're looking at it with.
That sounds
Okay.
horrifying. Ooh! Charles, can we get a VR headset for the cat?
If somebody makes a VR headset for the cat, I will figure out how to pull it into CNOVR.
You heard it first, folks. You heard it here. Cat VR.
Charles is not building the headset. Okay, let's see here. So I kind of want to make this triangle look less boring, like actually make it have lines and jump. Whatever. I can draw a triangle based on some points. Let's try to make that look a little bit better, and then we will keep going.
Ha! Alright, we got $5 to fund Cat VR. The camel case has already been set.
What
Lowercase cat, uppercase VR. Thank you, Miles. You clearly have a lot of equity in Cat VR. We're really all cat ventures.
Let's go back to shader basic. Hopefully this will be blue now. It is. Okay. Oh, okay. Now let's see if we can figure out how to actually render this thing with the pose. Let's make sure this still runs. We still have a triangle and it's still attached. That's good. Okay. Do you have coordinates yet for some piece that we can start putting down?
Absolutely.
Yay!
Okay, we can't put them down yet, but we can at least make them.
Oh.
It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Are you ready for this coordinate?
Give me a moment. Let me make sure this thing doesn't explode still. Sure. Also, we should probably like rearrange this. That is really awful looking. Why does the screen look so bad? Nope, that made it worse.
Oh, I can make a crinkle.
That might help actually. If it was like pulled forward, maybe.
Well, your first coordinate is 0,
Uh huh.
0,
Uh huh.
0.
Okay. Next one.
I would actually have to look at it. Hold on. Look at it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Your next
I
coordinate.
think it is. Looks a little better. Maybe. Maybe if it was just all pulled forward, maybe.
Sure. Your next coordinate, real
Mhm.
quick, it will be 143.68.
You mean that's huge.
Okay.
That's like
It's
Two orders
millimeters.
of magnitude.
that's like a football league.
Millimeters or
two-
meters?
Meters. Oh, so it's 0.143
I'm so sorry.
meters. Okay, so it's 0.143. What was it?
Hello from
6'8".
America.
6'8". This is why we use the imperial system, because we cannot figure out the metric system. Okay.
0, 0.
Okay.
Can we get all of our units in 2 liters?
What's the y?
0.7184.
Okay.
0.12443.
Wait, is that a z coordinate, or is this a new point?
This is a new point. It should all be on the same X and Y.
Okay, so new point.
The point is 0.12443.
Okay.
And then the next one is 0.0.
They're making fun of us.
Is that correct?
Should be
Can you go in
close.
VR and see if that feels about right?
Sure.
I'm gonna also restart this app to see if it. Oh, actually, I just realized this is wrong. Let's try that. Oh, the controller just died. Let's try the other controller. I should have charged the controllers before the live stream. I did
Probably.
not.
Do you want?
Do you need batteries or USB cables or what?
No, I haven't plugged into the computer because now that I found out I can just plug a USB-C adapter into my GPU to get HDMI out and some extra free USB ports. What a world!
What a world!
What a world we live in. I gotta switch to the other controller.
Yep.
Okay, it should go now. Okay, you might want to walk more towards the green screen so we can actually see this in a similar space.
Does that look like an equilateral triangle?
Yeah. And yeah, it looks equilateral.
You think
Nice.
so?
Nice
It still looks
triangle.
big. Is the scale right, or I can't really judge the scale
Yeah,
from?
can you reset the scale since we don't want to scale them anymore?
No, that is reset. That's.
Or I mean, like, can you lock it so that Aaron can't accidentally?
I don't think we can right now. I think it is pretty much locked. What?
Miles just sent us $2 imperial.
Wait, $2 What does that mean?
2.31 Australian dollars is $2 imperial.
So he's up to 1231 for the. No, wait.
Oh yeah, how does
12
Super Chats work on your screen? Do you have fancy stuff?
I don't. All I see is just the basic stuff. Wait, Miles is giving us a lot of money.
Oh yeah, he's running the show now.
He is running the show. Okay. Let's get back to. Okay, so we have that, which is attached to the controller. I need to make a new object, which is where all of these things get dumped into. Like a thing that is like this just dumping ground for objects.
What are we going to be able to export this in? We worry about that later.
Yeah, we worry about that later. Because like it's gonna just be a soup of triangles, and so we could just do like OBJ files or something.
So what are you talking about where they're going to live in? What do you mean by that?
Oh, so for a little while, at least like for the moment, we have to have some object which has all of the triangles so far placed in it, so that we can render.
Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah.
And we're going to write a function to place a triangle into that group of triangles. Our underscore model. Let's call it that. Cat, you are insane. Although, murder that bug. Murder it. Murder it. Heck yes. Heck yes. I wish you guys could see. Wait, you can.
No, we can't move the camera.
No, we can move the camera. It should be fine.
Oh, okay.
This cat. What? Murder it! Don't be afraid of it. Look at that. The cat's afraid of the stupid bug. Come on, cat. Oh well, forget it.
Friday.
Friday. His name is Friday. Yes, we will start calling him Friday.
Yeah, but the caller is going to say, if trouble with cat, please call this guy in Australia. Yeah, can we direct them to your YouTube page, Miles? Can I even find your YouTube page?
Okay, let's see
Do I
here.
have to look up people's names? How does that work?
Our model.
How do you shamelessly promote yourself in the YouTube live chat? Please don't do that, but you know, maybe just a little. I'll look up your name.
I appreciate you running this stream, Hachi.
Yeah, I got a compliment. They said that I make money.
At some point, we probably are in a better position for you to actually explain what's going on while I go and code this part. Because this is going to take like 5-10 minutes. Just to get like just the raw code out. Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it, Anna. And the microphone's up here, so if you wanted to like, I don't know.
I don't know where you were pointing, but.
That's a good point. There's literally no way you can see me right now.
That's
Well,
awesome.
Well, no, I can't. So, I guess I can't point this at it, but our equilateral triangle.
You can hold it out in front of you, like so it's inside of the green screen area. So move it over more. There you go.
Is that better?
Yeah, like people can actually see it now.
Sure, but if you're coding, then it's pointing at.
That's fine. Nobody cares about this code. I'll just use the. I'll stop using the mouse.
Okay. Anyways, I'm having a moment. So basically, this octahedron has 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 sides. Duh. But there is a square. If you were to cut it, it would be like 2 pyramids stacked on top of each other. it creates an interesting tessellation when you attach your vertices together. But if you actually were to attach like your points to like a midpoint inside of your triangle.
Maybe you should explain what this is all like for in an effort to like pursue.
Oh, okay.
Tell them about Baltimore.
Hi guys, I'm from Baltimore.
Me too.
Yeah. Woo. From a very cool little neighborhood that I work in, and I create sculptures for. So I do tile work. I specifically take really interesting shapes and fabricate them into ceramic tile, or wooden tile, or even metal tile. So it's just like lots of tessellating shapes, or shapes that fit together without any gaps or spaces. That would be like a simpler way to put it. So there's a big sculpture right now that is like a big bean, and I am hoping to tile it with interesting composition. Yep.
So the idea is to make a 3D object, which is a tessellated thing, like made out of tessellated pieces. Which, by the way, I'm gonna actually pull up this picture. What was the name of that shape? The one with the weird, the one that made us that used like 6-sided pieces in order to build a sphere.
Okay, that would be a. You mean like the floret looking one?
The one, yeah, is it floret? I don't know. It's got like a
creates
little.
a floret. So like, how to get to that, you have to kind of go down like a little bit of hole into.
I just wanted the picture.
Wikipedia. Yeah. So
What is the name of that thing?
What I would do is I would do hyperbolic fifth pentagonal tiling.
What?
It's like
What
a
is
very
it? Hyperbolic what?
fifth pentagonal tiling.
Yo, Bottle Caps is all about the tiles. You gotta thank Bottle Caps.
Okay, keep scrolling down a little bit. Okay, so type in just pentagonal tiling into Google, or find it should be in the Wikipedia. Yep, the Wikipedia.
Wow, that cat.
So at the bottom it says number 6, irregular hyperbolic pentagonal tiling, and there you have number 5, and basically, I don't know the name of the shape, but this is like the closest that I can get you without like getting you onto where I researched that particular shape.
No, there is a name for it. It's
Like I don't know the name though.
Yeah, it is. This is the right shape. You're right. But like that, you're right that's like the 2D flat representation.
It is. It would be like as if you had a skeleton and shine a light through half of a sphere.
It's not a. Is it a dodecahedron? That's the weird one. No, it's like a different number of. I sent it to you on Facebook. The name of it. I can't remember right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I can look it up for you though. I don't know it off the top of my head.
Ugh, it blew my mind though. It's that there was like this solid shape that was made out of tessellated. Oh, here's one. That's another really weird one, but it seems to work.
That's a really irregular, convex, pentagonal shape.
That happens to make a beautiful,
Weird
nice,
thing.
solid thing.
Very
That's
odd.
insane.
And so the goal is for us to try to be able to build objects by placing these tiles and having them lock automatically together to build the sort of shape thing there.
So, do you understand what's going on with these colors?
No?
Are you asking the internet?
Anybody. So, like, when you ever see, like, really advanced geometry, you know, like, and they have, like, colors and, like, different lines of colors. So this represents 3 sides of the pentagon, or here's 2 sides of one, and then this is 2 sides of another. This represents that they're all the same length. So, like, the red would be same length, and then the blue would be different. So, like, your equation would actually, like, your geometry equation would be, like, 2 A plus 2B
Whoa.
plus C equals 360.
I remember some of that from school.
So just,
I think it was an icosahedron.
oh, do you have my little ceramic object that I brought as a gift?
I do.
I think we could show a real deal thing. Like
Here, show the internet.
the internet. Take a look. This little ceramic object.
You can get closer and I'll refocus. Okay, stop. That's too close. Back a little. There we go. That's good. Oh, no, actually, you can get closer now. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Too close. You should be able to focus this. Come on. Up,
Wait,
up,
I think,
up.
There we go. Oh, I'm not even looking. I'm just like,
Charles, I think Mackler beat you to the punch. They guessed isohedron.
Yeah, he did. That's why I said icosahedron.
I think they are. Maybe.
But there's a special type of icosahedron which completely blew my mind, where the faces were like pentagonal. Like all of the faces were pentagonal.
Mr. Catman Miles is asking, are the shapes space-filling ones? I forgot the name of the property, but like foam bubbles.
Here it is. Found it. This
oh,
thing.
there we go.
Pentagonal hexacosahedron.
Contahedron.
But yeah, this thing just completely blew my mind
I made one
because
of these and that. It was great.
also having the world be out of focus but VR be in focus is very weird. Okay. Back to the code. Actually, I should have been coding while you were explaining it, which I was not.
I'm so sorry. It's a rabbit
That was my
hole.
fault.
You just get sucked down into like how to.
Wait, now I forgot the name of the thing. History, recently closed tabs.
Pentagonal.
Hexacota. Huh. Yes, this thing. Oh, it is irregular. Wait, but it feels
It's
regular.
an irregular convex pentagon. So
Okay.
it doesn't like have any left turns, one would say. Like it only goes one direction. You only make right turns.
Also, this feels so weird that this... You know what? I wonder if I could make my thing support WebVR, and then web pages could just be in mixed reality too. Oh, this would be weird.
That's on the errata stream at 3 in the morning.
Okay, anyway. UV colors. I'm going to do that with...
Can we post links in the chat? I'm gonna try it. Sometimes YouTube hates you.
I want to make sure that we actually have something we can render these objects as that like is meaningful. Hey, let's see.
Hi,
Look at
Miles,
your
this is
hand.
me.
Pull up your hand. Hey! Now that's weird.
Sexy. That's cool.
I don't know why. That's not what I anticipated. Color.
Oh,
Oh, it is. It is. Okay.
I know what you're talking about.
No, that's right. That's right. Okay.
That's cool.
Okay, so now we can actually have colors on our objects. We're making time. We're not making time. We're not making time at all. We are way behind.
Yeah, it says you've been shooting for 100 minutes, which is terrifying.
That is terrifying. We are going to be dead soon.
I already feel that.
I mean, like, you know, in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, yes.
Not like tonight. Okay, so can I delete this now? Actually, I remember why I did all this. It was so I could delete extra code, and so we don't have to code like normals.
Durstrubber wonders how that thing would bounce. Or anything.
Hey, cool! It still works, even though the code is much smaller now.
The next live stream that we do that is a weird intersection of geometry and art, we should have a 3D printer that can print rubber. Then we can throw the shapes on the ground.
that would be mega cool. We could totally follow on with that once we get this working.
Can you print rubber stuff?
My friend Chris was just printing thermoplastic stuff. He was sending me pictures on Facebook. Actually, now I kind of want to bring one of those pictures.
The resin printers are really cool. You can have really like
Where did I put my phone?
bendy resin.
I can call your phone.
Sure, go call my phone.
You probably had it when the stream went down. Maybe it's near the router.
Call the phone anyway.
Call on the phone.
Okay, I'm going to create the model, and we're going to make it so when you click, the things are just dropped off in 3D space. Because now it looks like this is a reasonable thing we might be able to pull off. Found it.
That's so interesting remix of, like, it's not Waltz of the Sheriff one. Is hot glue a rubber? Oh yeah.
Is it?
That. Hot glue 3D printer. Have they done that on the internet yet? Because you've got the hot glue gun. Can you say gun on YouTube? I think so. Because William Osmond made not William Osmond, his weird little Harry Potter that he kept under the stairs made the gun. Then that other guy said that was horrible, and he actually made the gun that shot molten pellet balls of hot glue. That has nothing to do with it can bounce, but it is really cool.
Hey, can you figure out how to share this if I send it to you in a text message? Hachi?
Yeah, I mean I can put it on Imgur. Or
Sure,
if you
put it on Imgur.
If you install that OBS thing, you can ingest my content into the stream and I can share it.
Why can I not? I just downloaded this file. It's not appearing in my files.
Probably because Google Photos.
Okay, I clicked share, but I can't do that. Can you go on Facebook for me?
I am on Facebook.
Okay, it says sent. Okay, back to coding. Our model has two things. Oh, yeah, let's make sure this didn't break it either. Hold up, do the controller thing. Okay, it looks like it's still working. Okay. Cool. So, next thing is we will render... we will render our model in 3D space, and that will be with player area pose so it doesn't move around on us. And then let's make sure it doesn't, okay, it did not explode, that's good. And now we need to make it so if we have to figure out if the trigger is down. Let's see, how do you do that? There's a thing that says get tip pose. There's probably something that tells us something a little bit more. Like, get something else. Like, is the button down? How do we find out if something... Hey, get digital action. No, I don't care about any of this. Get props for dev. That might be interesting. Yes, that looks like something I care about. Hold on. Somebody just sent me something or something.
Have you even used Imgur now?
I don't know how to use anything. I feel like the internet is progressing so fast that unless you're really young, you can't figure out how to use it. Which feels really depressing. But
Yeah, why aren't we streaming on TikTok, Charles?
oh my gosh. Prop is equal to, for dev, dev1, because we're on the left controller right now. And we're going to see if the...
What am I saying? It's a resin printer?
No, his is, he literally uses like 3D printed stock, like regular, like the stuff, but it's like a thermoplastic elastomer. And so it prints like super flexible junk. So like the face thing.
Probably just like manipulating the way it's printing or something. I don't know. I have posted it with some of the words that you just said.
Boom. That is my friend Chris, and that is a flexible face mask thing.
That
So.
is pretty intense. That is a very intense.
That is a pretty intense thing, yes. Okay. Prop arrow button mask 0. Ooh, error. 51. Error on line 51. Oh. Ampersand. Hey, okay, now hold the controller out in front of you. Let's make sure this number goes to 1. Pull the trigger. Cool! Okay, that's good. So now we can make it so we can at least detect that. Int 0. Okay, so what we're going to do here is, shoot, that did not compile. Why didn't it compile? It says field not found. Oh, typo. Okay, cool. Now hold the hand out again, pull the trigger, and let's see if it says click. Yes! Excellent! Okay. Next, what we will do is we will get the pose of the finger and I is 0, I is less than, and then we have to figure out how are we going to get the number of vertices. We know it's 3 right now, but I don't want to cheat. I want to actually get it the right way. Let's see. Is there a thing that just says the number of vertices? Index count. That should be it, actually. And we are dealing with the pointer tile here. So we're going to, for each of the indexes in the pointer tile, we're going to add the pointer tiles index sub, where's indexes? Indices, there it is. Or actually, no, what we really want to do is just I don't actually know what we want to do here.
That one is, that's Mothra. Definitely that one.
It is visible.
Oh my god.
It's so scary when it hits the glass.
The light!
Do you have a lamp, brother? how many people are on the stream right now? Like 30, I'm guessing?
27.
27, I was pretty close. So yeah,
It's been pooping up and down.
I think that the whole like loss of the stream earlier and some of the just it being late and everything is kind of not great. Model is tile index. So I actually want to pull out PGOs 0. I vertex count. Heck yes. Let's copy that. Okay. And for right now, and we also are, before I forget, I'm going to copy over this code. Okay, and so what we actually want to do here is we are going to have x formed vert, and there's this magical function, math apply pose to point, and what we can do is we can we can output through the transform vert, and what we can use is we can use the transform for the controller, and we can apply that to pointer PGOs 0 dot P vertices and then, I don't know, maybe that'll just work, who knows. 3, and this point, and then we'll do something else weird here. P vertices I times 4. I don't know if this will work, we'll find out. Let's just, error 75. PGOs, why is that wrong? Struct or union expected. PGOs, I, is there an error there? 78, yeah, there was. Okay, hold out the thing in front of you. Pull the trigger. It's not working. Why is it not working? Okay, stop for a moment. Okay, we're supposed to be rendering it. It's supposed to be at 0, 0. It should be using the same shader, so all that should be working. Let's just look at what the, let's just look at where we're trying to actually put it. Okay, try now. Hold it really high. Okay, and actually better yet, I have another idea. Make it so that the triangle is planar with the ground. Let's try walking a little more in front of the screen so people can actually see what it is you're doing. Okay, pull. So it looks like we're using about the right things. So that looks like that's a reasonable value for that. Let's see. What happens if I do this? Make sure it's not something weird with our stride that's messing us up. Try now. No, it's still not working. But that looks right, because like y is up. Hmm. Let's make sure we're actually tacking the indexes. Try now. Okay, it definitely thinks it's adding to the triangles. Okay. Why doesn't it like this? Try now. Huh. It thinks it's adding them. To the model, to the model. Taint, taint, okay. Taint, so the idea is that when you modify the geometry, you have to re-upload it to the GPU. And so you say, hey, this data is all tainted, and so it knows that it has to go upload it.
Huh. Yeah. Still going, huh?
Why isn't this working? Also, I just realized that that is not the shape that code was not connected. So we will actually use your shape now. Let's use your shape.
What do you mean? So this
Hold it. That's not your shape. Hold it out in front of you again.
Yeah?
Hold it so we can see the whole shape. Okay. Wait. Hold on, this thing's weird. Line 152. Oh. Oh, something happened. When I get this fixed, I will tell you again.
Sure.
Oh, shoot. Hold it out in front of you. It is already small. No, like, find it. See, that's your shape.
What did I give you?
Show it, like, make it so we can see it.
Look at that.
That is... Something is derpy about that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. Like, there's... I don't know. That's definitely weird. But like, so it's 0.14368, comma, 0.7184, comma, 0.12443. That can't be right. Because, like, if I change this, then it'll derp back.
0.07.
Oh, 0.07? Oh, hey. Is that...
That's not it either.
What else?
I
What
have,
other numbers you got in
I have 0.14368, comma, 0.07184, comma, 0.12433. Also, I really like it when you just see everything that's in 3D overlaid in real life. Like, that's kind of fun. When the headset's behind the camera, it just draws everything. But
Okay. So, Chuck, let me show you my computer. Maybe this might help you. Maybe we can change it to...
Does Kitty have something on their neck?
yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
I tried to look, but they didn't like it.
He'll let you do it, I'm sure. Which one are you looking at?
So I basically took
Hold
this
on,
one
let's see,
off.
can we... Oof, that's hard
Oh,
to see.
that's bad.
Okay.
Alright. So let me just navigate for you. You have some octahedron. This is like a 60 degree. Is it not an equilateral triangle, or is this like a 60? It's supposed to be 60, 60, 60 degrees around each side. So if we take it from 0, 0, 0, you can take it down kind of. So we can change this from millimeters to settings.
That is definitely not the numbers I have in the computer here.
Oh my god. I don't. Meters. Let me give you some meters.
Well, let's just program
Give
it
me a
in.
second. It didn't break.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like super small now.
It's like incredibly small, so. That's why I was trying to give you millimeters. I'm gonna have to change it back to millimeters and we're gonna have to like. There we go.
Show me them numbers again. Okay, well, we can just do that in our head. So it's 0.0718. Okay, so it's 000, 0.07184, comma, 0.12443. The other one is negative 0.07184, comma, 124.43. Okay, try it now.
Chat's blowing up. Dale said the PGO's 1 should be taking 4, not 3, question mark?
No, I switched that around. PGO's 1, wait, where?
I don't know. It was maybe a couple seconds ago. How do I turn on timestamps?
Oh, good point. I really should fix that.
You get 10 points to Dale Horton.
Cool. Okay, hold the controller up in front of you again. Is it there?
It's there. That's what it looks like.
That
Oh,
looks...
you can't see it.
Yeah, you can. We can see it.
Oh.
If you hold it in front of you, we can see it.
Cool.
Okay.
That's it.
So try pulling the trigger. Oh my gosh! Something happened. Do it again.
Not the shape that we want, though.
Well, okay, but let's figure out what it is.
No spaghetti for kitties.
Okay, well, what shape is that?
This is.
Does somebody want to get the camera?
It's squish.
And do you want to... It's what?
It's squish.
You can't really zoom. Just like pull it off the tripod and start like moving around so people can see the actual triangles. It's easier if you just pull it off. So this pops out. Yeah.
Oh, that's so entertaining. That's cool. Reaching for it with that.
Charles, James B wants to follow along.
If you actually, Anna, if you back up some, like further, and then now he can freely move in the 3D space. It's just that whenever the headset is in front of, wow, that's actually really cool to see that. Sorry, what did you say?
Cool. You made a large.
Oh, James B just is hoping for a locals window for watching various variables at home. But
Locals window?
But we don't have that, but you could let them know how they could GitHub.
Oh yeah, I should actually commit all this to GitHub because we now actually have something working even if it's not what we want. Though I'm curious if I have some obviously dumb math error. This really, we need to figure out how to get... Can you pull somebody, when you're done, just... Or Hachi, if you can pull the screen in front so it's not folded.
Yeah.
Okay, can you describe...
Wait, you mean in back?
Or no, we want it in front so it's like draped over things. Although I'm gonna stop right now and I'm gonna commit to GitHub for a second.
The GitHub link is in the description.
Oh, I gotta git add projects oct for VR.
Like this? You want it like this?
Add. Yeah. I hope that helps.
This doesn't, maybe.
Git add assets / UV colors. Halfway.
No spaghetti for kitties.
Live stream number 4. We can place triangles. They're wrong though. Okay, so if you're watching from home, you can take this code now and take a gander at it. It's fired up. Hey, that looks a little better-ish. Can you play with the exposure maybe? And oh, there's something else we can do. Find the camera menu, and we can tweak the green screen to make it more tolerant of.
Really?
Yeah.
Tweak
It has a green screen setting.
cam?
Yeah.
Tweak camera?
Pull it so I can see it. You have to pull it down to the.
Oh. That camera.
Tweak video. And now you can adjust, say, I don't know what those settings. I don't remember what any of the settings do, but just play with them.
Okay, we've got R, G, and V.
I mean, I know that's a red, green, blue, but
Okay.
I would play with saturation, soft, and edge. I don't know what those three. I don't remember what those three do. So, no, I mean, like you can actually press in the middle and drag left and right. So like, no, like with the trigger. There you go. Oh, okay. Well, you can play with that while I get this figured out. What is going on here that is breaking? P geo 0 P vertices plus I. That code looks pretty good to me.
Oh wow. So speaking of things that I need to learn about, it's actually a thing.
What?
GLSL.
Yeah, GLSL.
Cool.
That's the language that we write the shaders in.
Neat.
Holy cow, look at that bug.
Oh, we're
Whoa.
actually debugging.
Okay.
That's humor.
Huh. Can you place some triangles and we can try to figure out what the heck is going on? Like, what is it? Can you hold one up to the, like...
Hold it goes
like
this way. So like here you have like if I'm facing the camera,
Uh-huh.
this is what's attached, and it goes that way.
And it makes an itty-bitty one.
Makes an itty bitty squish one. Here, there you go. Is that better?
Is that squished or is it the right
Well,
size?
it's like kind of like it's not the right size. It's like the coordinates are definitely different. So like somewhere in.
Don't be alarmed, but you are half see-through now.
Oh.
Well, now you're just getting stabbed by a bunch of triangles.
Not a bad death.
Okay, I am trying to figure out what in this code could possibly be wrong. Is scale wrong? Maybe... What just happened? You just... I think you reset something about the camera.
I know. I'm still in the.
Oh, either that or maybe the camera died.
If you reset colors, everything's back.
That's fine. Oh wait, I can see just... Oh, no, wait, everything is fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Something happened.
Okay, oh yeah. Place some, and we'll look at this value here. Oh, I didn't... Save? Scale. Oh, it's capital S. Try now. Nope, scale is definitely 1. Wait, I have another idea. I'm gonna just load identity and make sure that we get the right thing back out. Make...
There's our tail.
Do you want to get the camera on this one? As soon as I click save, it's going to disappear.
Oh,
Whenever you're working on something like that, make sure you do it so people can see.
Can you not see it? Oh.
No, we can't see it. You gotta. Okay, I'm saving.
All right.
Okay, try now.
All right, here we go. We're gonna try the tail again
You're gonna have to.
of our dragon.
Wait a minute. Now I'm really confused. That should. Oh crud! I pasted the wrong code. I'm gonna have to get rid of it again.
There, let's do it again.
Okay. Try it now. Click.
Okay, it says that-
Whoa!
Oh,
Something just broke.
Oh no!
Okay, try again.
I'm back. Oh!
That's not good. Oh, I was doing it the address of the pointer. So it was like taking a pointer to a pointer. Okay. Get back on
They're down
screen.
there.
They are down there? Are they the right shape and everything? You'll have to take it off the tripod and then pull it below the headset, point it at the floor so we can see it. So, like aim actually, you have to be above the floor aiming down. Her headset has to be below, the camera has to be below the headset. So go physically move the camera down and aim it down more. Okay, there we go.
It looks like
So can you hold your controller down there and then we can compare? Oh, shoot. You have to, so the problem is there's this imaginary plane that's coming out like this. And if this plane goes,
Like this.
yes, perfect. So now if you reach down and pull one, is the scale the correct scale? Like reach down to the floor and see if it's the right scale.
It's there and then it disappears.
So but hold your
So
controller.
even if I'm up here,
Something.
It's down
you
there.
can see it flashing in and out. Right there. See that?
Yeah, that's weird. Why is that? If it's identity, we should never see any kind of glitching like that. Somebody wants to know if we have green cardboard. I don't think we have any green cardboard.
Hey, who's moderating this chat?
Oh, actually, that's a good point. You could take okay, we shouldn't do that for the YouTube guidelines, but the box, your cardboard box. I don't know.
YouTube got us. No.
You're talking about the beer though?
Yeah. The problem is that all of the green boxes we have are kind of.
Coffee.
I also have other no
Okay.
YouTube things that are green. So I don't know. Let's undo the pose make identity. Let's try to understand what's actually going on here. So it's off by 90 degrees and the scale is wrong. How much is the scale off by?
the scale has
Yeah, it looks like the
one that's
one
the same.
vertice is about half.
And then
Match the colors up. The colors should match. So like an edge that goes green to blue should stay the edge that goes green to blue. I mean, that looks like that matches to me.
that matches, but your
Oh, that does not match.
on the other side don't match. I can't do that side. Alright, time for a sculpture.
I times 3. Let's try this. Ready? Hold on.
Yep.
Try now.
Oh, finally!
What
Okay.
happened?
Okay.
Okay.
Reset this. How do I delete them?
You can't delete them right now. I just resaved the
Okay.
file and deleted
Alright,
them.
so you should be able to take your octahedron like this. So it's 4 sides, so like that. And how about like that? I'm just kind of estimating here. So when we get to the snapping part,
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to make this thing snap at some point.
hold on. And then
Katie, you're in the danger zone.
Yeah, there's a cat right in front of you.
I know, I'm not stepping on it.
Spaghetti time. Here.
Spaghetti time.
It's finally time. Where's the string?
Oh my gosh, you've clicked on your face and now it shows just the stand in front of the green screen. just point at your face and pull the trigger and it'll turn it back off. Okay. And then you can does somebody want to get the camera and start moving it around some and
So there should be a way, Charles, that you should be able to like snap it to the, where does it go? Hold on, like midpoints of stuff. So like of your triangle, like you have your 1, 2, 3, but there's like middle points between each of these, and there's also a center. So if you could also get it to snap to those, that would be...
Wait, snap to the... Well, won't you only ever be having edges or vertices touching vertices instead of edges being midway through vertices? Or no?
I'm not talking about it like the point of the shape being within the shape. I'm not talking about that, but you can take a point and you can line it up to the center, right? So like this point on this one. Okay, let me just do it for you. So it should be like...
I don't understand what you were trying to convey.
I'm trying to draw it for you.
Dale asks, if you look in a small search area for existing vertices, can you lock to those with a ghost object before placement?
That is definitely something I want to do. Because, so right now, when we place, we just have to have the pose of something we want to place. And so it would be trivial for us to like already get that ready to rock and roll to begin with.
Yeah, you see how this is snapping to the center?
What do you mean by snapping?
Like, or this point is in the center here, like this hits the middle of your triangle here, like of this line.
Okay, I see that, but what would that... Oh, hold on. Let's get the camera...
Like, I can keep creating it. It's just a redonkulous tessellating form. It's really poorly drawn. Because I, like...
So you're saying that you care about situations where the vertices do not line up, but the faces line up?
The faces line up, but, like, you can also get your midpoints. Because, like, this midpoint hits this midpoint over here. Like, it's like...
But why do you care about the midpoints?
Because it's really interesting. And it's compositionally viable. So it's an art.
But how would you fabricate something like that?
I already fabricated the shape.
Oh, so you...
And then what I did is I squished it and cut it in half. And then that made a flat-sided octagon. This is an octahedron. So if you take this shape and you cut it, I think this way, like that. Or like chop. Like it creates an octagon in some sort of way.
Huh.
I know that's confusing, but there's a way to, like, the octahedron has an octagon.
The octahedron has an octagon?
It has an octagon in it. I know that seems really wild.
I see no octagon here.
I know, I don't see it either, but like, I've made it happen.
Charles. Mofair asks, what are these geometric faces actually represented with in the space you are working with?
Right now, they're just numbers. There is no abstract representation beyond their numbers. But we can use the CNOVR math library in order to like manipulate it. So we can say like, what's the distance between these 2 points? What's the distance between these 2 points? What happens if I transform this into this space and the distance between these 2 points? And we already have a list of all of the points because that's what this like object is that we're already dealing with, this 3D stuff.
And Christian wants to know how long it took you to learn all these shapes and stuff. Well, that's my words. He was smart. Charles.
Wait, me? I don't know. Why would you ask me?
No, I mean like, I guess OpenGL shaders and stuff.
Oh, shaders and stuff. I don't know. I've been doing this. I started playing with it maybe 15 years ago. I've been doing OpenGL for a very long time.
And my question is, how do I know when it's OpenGL code?
If the end ends in GLSL, .frag, or .vert.
No, but in the file that we're working in.
Oh, in the file that we're working in, oct4vr.c, that's all C code. All of the GLSL code is inside of the assets folder.
Oh, I thought all of our files were just in there. Okay.
No.
So, okay.
But I could you can put GLSL files in the Oct4 VR folder, but if it's a GLSL program,
Okay.
it's still going to have a different extension.
What file are you calling? Should I just .frag or .vert, I guess? Or .object something?
Tell you what, I think, well, should we make the next thing the ability to save what you're working on? No.
No,
No.
not yet. Not ready.
So I guess the next thing is we should figure out how we're going to snap.
Oh, cool. I found something.
So let's think here for a minute. I feel like, so if you snap to 1 point, I feel like there's actually separate cases for snapping. By the way, when you draw, make sure you're like looking at the camera's view when you draw, so it's so people can see.
Oh, see what I'm doing.
Yeah, or like
It
pick
looks
up the
like a
camera and
bird.
move it. You can pick it up while you're in VR. That's fine. Oh, it's like a birdie.
Like a bird.
Okay.
African bird.
Oh, wow. That is really
African
cool.
bird. Well, I was actually kind of working on this like weird kind of halo thing.
Still can't see it.
That's okay. Oh gosh.
Yo, by the way, I definitely thought earlier you said bean and not bean.
Whoa, you've just dragged something on my screen. Please let it go.
I'm not touching anything. It's like, how do I let it go?
I think we're being hacked.
Okay.
Let it go.
Let's make sure the code is still fine. I'm going to delete your birdie, okay?
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
start clicking.
Wow.
Let's make sure it still works. Okay.
Looks pretty good.
Definitely still do it so people can see when you're...
I was not in. Okay.
Okay, so you can keep thinking around now while I try to brainstorm how we will do the snapping. The people in chat, do you have any insight as to how we would do the snapping? I feel like there are several different cases. Like, one would be where only 1 point is close. Another one would be where multiple points are close. Another one would be where, like, 3 points, like 1, 2, and 3. Because if you have 3 points that are close, then there's no axes of freedom, and so like it's completely constrained. If there's exactly 2 points that are like locked or like close, then the shape should pivot around those 2 points. And if there's only 1, it should just pivot around that 1 point. So it would be very unconstrained at that point. I don't know. Maybe I feel like we should code the 1 point first and see how that goes. I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. So right now, instead of rendering with the current pointer position, we'll actually have a new pose for the shadow position, the place that it will appear if clicked. So we're going to have that CNOVR pose, shadow pose, and there's going to be 2 of those, 1 for each hand. And so we're going to do shadow pose 0 and shadow pose 1. And for right now, I'm just going to like mem copy shadow pose controller prop size of star prop. Let's see if that, oops, line 50. Why is that? Oh, it has to be pointer shadow pose. Oh no, it does not like that. That exploded. Oh, it's because down here I tried overriding memory. That's not, you can't do that. Okay. So now it should still work. Do you see something attached to your hand?
Yep. But no.
Oh no. Okay, so something's broken. Crud. Let's try to backtrack a little bit.
The
What about
chat
now?
has many suggestions.
Okay, hold on. Let's try to at least backtrack and figure out what we just broke. Now?
No, nothing.
Oh, there's an error. 52. Prop 1. Prop 2.
Nothing.
Line 52. What do you mean? Assignment. No, that was correct. Okay. Oh, it's not prop. It's like prop arrow something. Herb derf. Pose tip. So prop arrow pose tip. Size of CNOVR pose. Hold on, stop.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, almost. Okay. Set of pose 0. Set of pose 1. If that doesn't explode, it didn't. Try it now.
They're beating us. It's back. It's back.
Okay. So now we have shadow poses working, which is really awesome because.
I got been attacked.
You guys cannot see this, but down there.
We found this cat in the woods.
The cat found us.
Yeah, catch up on chat. Many things.
No, no, no.
Okay, I will catch up on chat now. How far back?
VR copy pasta.
What do you mean VR copy pasta?
1246. If you turn on timestamps.
How do I turn on timestamps?
Hamburger timestamps.
I don't think I have that.
You got some dots somewhere.
Hamburger. I don't have that.
Oh well.
Oh, I do. 1246. VR copy pasta. I don't know what that means.
1247. There you go. That's where it starts.
How close is close? I think that we should have that be a constant that we can change. 1 point snap seems the iffiest. Yes, I agree. I feel that that is ridiculously iffy. Oh, you're saying we should never allow a 1 point snap. That's a good point. There is no situation I can imagine where 1 point snap makes sense. I think we would always want
You're
to
not
have.
an artist.
I mean, Anna, is there any situation in which a 1 point snap makes a lot of sense? Or like you would always want to have the two parts, like it would always be an edge that's snapping to another edge, right? Like the idea is like if you have a triangle, you would never have two triangles where you're trying to snap just the one edge of each of those vertices. Or like one vertex to another. So like if you place hold the triangle you have there, you would never, there's never a situation where you would want just say the red vertex to attach to another red, to snap to a red vertex, right? It would only
No.
ever be an edge.
The only time you would want the 1 point snapping is what I talked about earlier, is if you're having that negative space.
So
So
like
if
having like to the middle of an object.
Not the middle of an object, no. It's like if you were to leave an object out and still tessellate it with that object missing in the center. So I'm saying like if you have your you see what I mean? It's still tessellation.
But in a situation like that, you would still be able to produce the tessellation by having the edges of the other things attached.
Yeah, but if it looked like this, you see what I mean? Like it's only one point. But I guess I would say like that's really advanced. So like that would mean like
Okay.
like you would have to like consciously choose that you would want a composition with gaps.
Okay, then for right now, let's just make it be. Oh my gosh, cat!
Oh my gosh.
I hope the cat does not have a taste for the tether, because that's a very expensive tether to.
Yeah, how many conductors are in there?
A lot. I had not actually thought about that until right now. That is a lot of conductors in that tether. Okay. Oh, somebody says give them random colors to make it look more interesting. I'd rather not right now, because having it be this one, I know which vertex is which vertex. Red is the 0th vertex, green is the 1st vertex, and blue is the 3rd vertex, or 2nd vertex. Wait, Han, I missed.
Ooh, I just thought of something. Okay, so we take this way.
What if you relativized an abstract grid structure and added a quantitative metrics to the modulation? It would make snapping simple. Holy cow, Mofair Helivan! I do not understand what you're saying there. Oh, you mean like make a sort of lattice by which this entire thing must be constructed upon. That's interesting, but it would make it so that you would no longer be freeform, and I don't know that you would be able to tessellate things that would be attached to a grid like that.
Miles wants you to make a triforce.
Wait, Henrique, where are you watching from? I'm on East Coast right now, and it's only 12:50.
Probably somewhere to the west of us. One time zone.
No, it would have to be the East. Wait, Tyrion, are you Tim Waters?
Oh yeah, that is Tim. It's got Tim's avatar.
So he's saying if you choose for a triangle 1 or 2 vertex snap and made options for 15 degree, 30 degree, 45 degree, and 90 degree. Oh, that's interesting. So make like phantom points out in 3D space that you could snap to those, and then it would make it so you could snap, like it would automatically make it so it would be snappable to something that was meaningful.
And it would also include the idea that you could like leave without, like you could go without. Like,
Yes. Yeah, it would.
that doesn't look like anything because there's a bunch of crap behind it.
I mean, you can definitely still make it out.
Looks like the little Zelda thing.
Abiding by a 2D or 3D grid, yeah. You could also set it so it's based on a button press. For example, no press needs at least 2, whole day. Okay, I think what we actually need to do right now is we need to just pick the simplest thing to start with right now, and that is, I think the simplest meaningful thing to start with is a 2-point snap. I really like Mofair Helivan's. I'm actually going to write this down because this is great for later because I'm probably not going to get for it. Is making a phantom snap point for like things that are related to the current triangle but not specifically it. So to do later, this will be off stream, is make attachment, or I guess phantom points. We'll just call them phantom points. Okay. But I think for right now, let's just try to think through how we would do a 2-thing snap. I am trying to think through how you would actually do it. So you have a transform. So if you hold your hand out, so we can see the triangle. So that triangle is now being represented with a transform of her hand. How would we, without just fudging the triangle, although that would be a lot of fun to just fudge the triangle. That actually would be a lot of fun. Hey, let's just try it, because I can do that in like 5 minutes. Let's just completely fudge it. So the idea, instead of making it so that the shape is the correct shape, we would just be like, yeah, these vertices are close enough, and then just make it so it snaps to the other one. Okay, so awful snap mode, and this will be find out if there's any other points nearby. And we can use distance. Is that a thing? Ah, cool. There's a function called dist3d. So we can say int j for j is 0, j is less than, and we care about
Okay, we've moved on. We want to VR track the cat so that triangles appear where it runs.
Actually, I have a tracker. We could. Hey, Hachi.
Do I have a project?
I have this,
Attach something to the cat.
and I have. By the way, this is a side project. I know. I think we're going to be able to get snapping, both this awful snapping and good snapping, done tonight. And then we'll just spend the rest of the time doing stupid stuff with snap. Shoot, I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. This probably needs to get charged. This definitely needs to get charged. Oh, nope, it's starting. See if you can find the wireless dongle for that in here.
Hooray.
Sorry.
What does it look like?
Dongly?
You did say dongle. That is fair.
Vertex count, J++. So now in here, I'm going to be sad if I don't have the wireless adapter for Vive tracking puck. No, that's not it. It's like a really small dongle, like a wireless keyboard dongle size thing. Just a little bigger. Float dist. Float dist. Float, we're comparing that point to our transformed vertex point. If dist is less than 0.1, 0.05, 0.03, and dist is less than best dist, ooh, actually, let's just set this to 0.3. That's cool. Let's do that.
Charles, this is like the fourth person that said they were just recommended one of your videos. This is great.
Yeah, something about that really old non-Euclidean video I made, like just a long time ago. It wasn't even a very good video. Like, YouTube just decided now is the time that this will be advertised to the masses. And so it has been getting an absolute explosion of interest.
This is a programmer, right?
Yeah, that's a programmer.
Yeah, I don't know if you have it.
I probably don't have it then. Well, let me check this. There's another box here. No, it's not in here. Well, crud. Unless we have a really long USB cable and we don't mind attaching the cat to the USB cable.
Oh boy.
Although that sounds fun.
Oh boy. Would you? Didn't one of the swaggers have some sort of VR thing attached?
No, that was the lab swag. We never actually made that work.
To it? God, that would be amazing though. VR tracking cats.
Maybe
People have
we.
probably done that. They've had to. Ooh, this thing's a button. Neat. Plug it into something.
Okay, do you want to just... Oh wait, that didn't compile. Line 71.
It's a tap. Let me help you.
Oh, I don't want to do it this way. Crud.
Here, loose USB cables.
How do you do it? No, that's just a card reader. No, it's not over here. I would have recognized it. No, don't use that one.
Don't use this one.
Use this one.
You should, if you just want to charge it.
No. Oh, maybe. That's not it either. I wish it was. Okay, well, it's charging. But if there's no dongle, then we'll have to just attach it to the cat and have the cat be wired. You can also check through there, maybe.
I'm gonna look it up online, see what it looks like.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What's that thing called?
Vive Tracker dongle. So best disk less, X4 invert, try PT.
Using the dongle. This is a great website.
94 has a bug on it. Okay.
Exactly.
Instructor union expected. Oh, that's all wrong.
What's in the box?
Hey, compile. Do you want to try it?
Yeah.
It will not give you a preview of the thing right now, but we can try. So if you place and they're close, it should do the right thing.
Well, we've got a left-handed in here.
And get close. Yes. Oh, no.
Have to get pretty close. So now you do. Alright.
I'll change it. I'll make it a little bit less stringent. Try now.
You sure got a lot of cables, boy.
Try to get it closer than that.
What do you mean?
That's fine.
I like how it, depending on the angle that you...
Yeah, definitely
What,
do
did
some
you see
camera
what it
work on
did?
this. What?
It morphs the triangle.
It does. Yeah, that's part of the snapping thing.
That's cool!
This is super cheating though.
No, I don't think it's cheating. Cheating is...
No.
It's not actually tessellation.
You have so many dongles. I guess they're not dongles, they're adapters.
This might actually... Oh, that didn't snap right.
Well, yeah.
What's this thing?
That's a hard drive enclosure.
Whoa.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna...
It's hard.
Yeah, she has to be behind the object if you want to catch it. And if it's not green screen.
I can't get the backside.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Kitten mittens with 3D points on them? Hold on, the chat is actually kind of going interesting. I would not worry about it. I may not have the adapter. I don't know if the cat would probably be willing to play ball with the thing attached to it too. The cable attached to it.
Maybe.
This definitely won't make Steam VR happy because you'll have to like close out and relog in. Did you happen to see any extra long USB cables going through there?
Yeah, there were many, but they were all different types.
Were there any that were just straight up A extensions? Because I have one here. We could just plug it into the faceplate on the headset and then track from that. Do you think the cat would be willing to have one of these?
Yeah, probably.
That would be definitely an interesting thing to do.
Have you done the laser pointer thing yet?
Which one?
Laser pointers?
I
For
have.
Friday?
Can we attach?
Whoa!
Our number one donor asked us to attach an
By the way,
upside down cat to our cat.
This is how crazy this cat is. Watch. He lets me just do this. Good boy. Good boy. Whoa! Why are you so crazy right now?
Those are love bites. That's like
Yeah, that actually hurts. I don't know if I like love bites.
Cats do that. Well, they say that cats are about like understanding and like consent. Like today, that people don't understand what that means. Like cats don't normally consent to even like being touched a lot of the times. Like it's rare that you like. It's very rare that Friday actually does, because there's a lot of cats with bad attitudes.
No, this cat will let me throw him up in the air, let me pet anything, and he's just happy.
He's very
Ooh, I like the art you're making now.
happy. Ooh, somebody said that.
No, that's me.
Oh really? Oh,
Okay,
I like this board too,
do you
but
mind
not-
like looking over the chat for me
I'm doing it.
and start reading some out loud while I. So I guess like now this almost feels like it's a cromulent way to make this work. I don't know. Is this cheating too much? Do we want to try a different shape? Like, do we want to try a pentagon?
well, regular pentagons like the house.
Can you light up the vertex when it's in range?
Oh, that's such a good idea. Okay, tell you what. No, we really should make it so it shows what will be placed before it places it. Okay, we'll do that.
Okay, take 2 minutes. Cut it off.
Does somebody else want to do the headset time?
I think I feel it good. Are you ready right now?
No. I'm going to be doing that right now. I just meant so people can be watching something other than Friday. But to be fair,
Friday is very
Friday's
entertaining.
crazy.
oh, you can turn on the lights if you want out back. They're on this side. Okay. Friday. Hey, Friday. Whatever. We will make it so you guys can just see me coding, and we will.
He's not allowed outside, is he?
He's kind of allowed outside.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm nervous about him being outside, but it's probably fine.
He's such a baby.
He definitely does not seem to want to run off.
He's such a baby.
Wait, what's the thing on its neck? You gotta take a picture. There's on the left side of his, or I think there's like a little bump or something.
So I think that's where a tick bit him, and I tried getting the tick off, and I thought I got the head out, but I guess I didn't.
Oh. So it's a thing.
It's probably a tick head.
It's okay, honey.
Oh, you can't actually see him on the stream right now because the headset is behind the.
I'm so sorry. I think I'm
The chat is very happy that you used the word cromulent.
Wait, what?
They thought you said cromulent.
I probably did. I like the word cromulent. It's a good word.
We kind of just want to put things on the cat. Now we want to put an ESP on the cat. Not sure why. Probably for lots of reasons.
Oop, someone just exploded. Oop, something is constantly exploding. Oh, I never actually fixed this. Every cat deserves RGB.
Ooh, keyboard on cat.
Oh, keyboard cat. That's a new meme. If we ever did it, we're not going to do it.
Well, just keyboard cat is a very old meme, but putting a keyboard on a cat, that's a new meme. Thank you, I love Scotch. Happy kitty.
What is the 149 for?
For cat
What am I
emoji.
signing myself up for?
For cat emoji. Whoa. Apparently, there was a study that was just released where they tracked 900 house cats by putting GPS trackers on them.
Okay.
I don't know if they made any conclusions.
Haha!
I mean, what could they make? Okay, alright, let's see. While the cat tracker study has increased our knowledge of the outside lives of house cats, the researchers say there is much more to be learned. Cats, 10% of cats abandoned the garden and spent most of their time in their natural habitats, in forests and wetlands.
Sorry I'm not talking very much. All I'm doing is I'm making it so there's this new object pointer tile place, and I am going to do all the logic down here and there. And then I'm probably going to move it back out of here, because...
They're wondering what your compile time is in milliseconds.
I don't know. I've never actually clocked that.
Fast in...
Tell you what, let's actually start printing that out. Actually, that would be a really cool thing to just start printing.
Congratulations, Hungry Hoagie. You get your compile time.
Shoot, where is the file that actually does that? Found it. Okay. Do I already... I may already even take the time. I do not take the time. Nope. Don't take the time yet. I will take the time. Okay. Double start recompile time equals OG get absolute time. And then down here somewhere, boom, right here, we're done. And recompile time, printf, total recompile, init start, took, %f, milliseconds.
It's time to take the time to take the time.
And recompile CMP ILE time minus start recompile time. Yeah, let's just roll with that. Looks like, oh yeah, we actually have to do something that recompiles. Oh no, those settings didn't preserve. Oh, and also I gotta fix the compile errors.
Now back to that other thing we were working on before your other good idea.
Shoot, I don't even remember what I was doing. Somewhere
We're
here.
adding stuff to make the vertices light up, or at least that's the last thing I said before you decided to do something.
Why is this in a for loop? What was I thinking? This shouldn't be in a for loop. That doesn't make any sense at all. Here we go. Oh snap, that was because I copy and pasted it. That's why. Remember how I said I copy and paste the thing before? Yeah, that was that.
Sure. Yeah.
Controllers, less than 2. Although this code down here still makes absolutely no... Oh no, it does. It makes sense. Okay. Warp the finger. Okay. So we get post tip, and it shouldn't be 1. It should be which controller we're on. Do we even use that? Oh, we do. Shoot.
Charles, what are your feelings on ray tracing?
I like ray tracing. I think I've already stated publicly that I'm going to pursue no Euclid in VR. I'm going to do it. Okay, so so much code. I thought this part would be easier than it was. So we can at least get this part working. I think we can be in a good place, probably end the live stream, and then work the rest of the way privately. I do want to at least get this part working, so it like shows visually where things will snap to and stuff like that. Maybe do a little bit of a stylization or something, and then roll on out. So we are probably 20 minutes away from the end of the stream.
Okie dokie.
You guys look like you're getting a little bit burned out. Both of you. Hachi looks ready to rock and roll, though.
Yeah, let's do it. My eyes are open.
Okay, I'm a little bit confused by that response, but okay. Wow, this is a lot more code than I thought it was.
To add the light up vertices?
Yeah. Okay, pointer tile, geos, vertex count. I think that's it. Where's the compiler? 79 and 94. 79 is pointer tile place plus controller? What's wrong with that? That looks good. What the heck? That's a CNOVR model. Oh, it actually... Okay, hold on. I know what it wants. 79. this is actually a pointer itself. Okay, and then the other one is 94. Prop pose tip. Cannot convert pose tip to struct pose blah blah blah. Okay, pointer to that. It's gonna have the same problem down here. 103, okay. $142. Oh yeah, exactly the same line of code. I should not have copy and pasted. I should have done something better. Whatever, it's spaghetti right now. We can have some spaghetti. Hey, okay, try it.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Is this? No, that's the controller over there. Also, this controller is probably charged enough now, so you can have two. You might want to roll the camera on back. Oh, you press the on button. It's the little depressed area that's... Yeah, press and hold. There you go. It's on. Give it a second to register. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, there's a triangle. Yeah,
What about
yeah.
our
But only one.
right triangle?
Okay, click it. Is it actually doing the right thing?
It's not lighting up, but it's definitely...
What do you mean, it's not? I don't know what you mean.
You were trying to get the vertices selected up?
Yeah, I was trying to make it so that they would automatically... Yeah, that works.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's what you were doing. I didn't know if you...
Oh my gosh, jiggle it. It's a jiggly triangle. It's like sticky. Oh, that's so weird.
Ew, I can feel it.
It's really uncomfortable.
Oh gosh. That's pretty
Oh no!
How do
That's
you
pretty
delete
cool, though.
them?
There is no way to delete. Just keep on adding ones until it looks normal.
Oh.
I rather like this. This is interesting. I really want to try it with more complicated shapes, though.
Well,
Oh, whoa.
What?
It's in a 3D space. My god. That's cool.
Are people in chat talking about the jiggly triangle? Because that's still really...
You have gooey, sweet, and jello.
Oh, you know what? Let's get the other hand working, too.
yeah, I mean...
Because left-handed is hard.
There's nothing wrong with being left-handed. I'm a little ambidextrous anyways. There's lots of left-handed people on the planet.
Oh, that's where the other mask went.
But they don't need screen time.
Well, now, can you... I shouldn't have put the camera there, because now... Keep your eye on the camera. No, like, on the camera view. There we go.
Okay, I got what you meant.
So why is the other thing not... The other controller not working? There could be any number of reasons behind that.
Thanks, Food Dopio.
What did he do say?
Give us some money.
Nice. Oh, man. This is... I have literally never gotten... No, I did. I got like one super chat ever before. And as soon as you show up, man, they just start rolling on in.
You got 58 likes, too. It's crazy.
Wait, what are likes?
What are likes? Charles Lore, everybody. They're YouTube currency. You gotta get your likes. And subscribe.
That is so cool.
Oh, something weird is going on with the mouse thing. Okay, just give me a second to figure out. I need to get this one other thing going with the mouse because I'm bad at this.
Dang, thanks, Scotch. We're definitely gonna get this cat VR thing going. Bonus live stream.
That'll have to be another time, yeah. Because we do not have a receiver, and I don't think the cat would like to have a USB cable attached to it.
Yeah, you've rethought that, have you?
I have. It's not going to fly. It's really not going to work. Though I want to know if you put this on the cat, if it just freaks out, or if we have a path forward.
No, it'll be fine. We can test that. What do you think about, can you pull Wi-Fi?
Oh,
metrics?
snap! That snaps like that. That's awesome.
Can you pull Wi-Fi metrics off of an ESP it's wearing and then like chart that in a 3D space?
Yeah, we could see a visual representation of what the Wi-Fi is like everywhere the cat goes. I like, I need to just do more live streams is what this boils down to.
Miles gave us another $10, another 10 upside down dollars for pizza.
Wait, no, we are not, this is COVID area, we are not going to mess around with ordering out. Although, okay, to be fair, I have not ordered out since January. I think we could go get Little Caesars from town.
Hooray! Pizza! Thanks, Dad!
Wait, something just died.
Oh no!
What just happened? Oh, you hit something or
Oh,
something.
the camera totally is here.
Click revert. Or, wait, if I kill it, I think it just... Yeah! Okay, it just didn't save. Good thing that's broken. I gotta figure out why only one controller is working. This makes no sense.
Ludobio does not understand what happened. They just came again because of the 9-year-old video. That's great. I don't understand what's happening either, Lud. And I'm friends with Charles in real life.
I really don't know why the other controller is not working! Ah!
Cool beans.
Like, everything looks like it should work.
I didn't mess it. I messed it up.
I really do want to change that around so it can do the lines shader. So it's like retro, but
Miles, you're too much. Too good to us.
please don't get COVID. Maybe just buy the ingredients and make some. Do we have?
Oh, I was gonna look up. We got that cornmeal. It's like gluten-free cornmeal, but
And we have lots of flour, which is very not
on
gluten-free.
tomorrow's live stream, milling wheat.
Okay, I really don't know why the second controller is broken. So the triangle doesn't even appear on the second controller?
No.
Hold on, I'm gonna just start debugging some stuff. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna delete everything you have.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Now it's doing both controllers, so that's fine. There are two different pieces of geometry, that's fine.
That's where it is.
What?
Right there.
What? Oh, it's in the floor?
It's on the floor.
Well, whenever you point at things, move the camera. Actually, I think that'll work. If you grab the back of the camera, like reach around to the camera, and the back, down, 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 back a little bit further, up, 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 left, 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 left. That thing. Yes, that will let you bend the or whatever. Just pick up the whole staff and point it downward.
Okay.
OM Entertainment, are you talking about something from Charles or something from Anna?
OM Entertainment is my friend Chris, the guy from earlier.
Oh, cool.
Can you point it like... here? Oh wait, we tried this already. It's not going to.
No, if he moves it down, there it is. So if you rotate the you have to get it. Yeah. Now if you rotate your controller around, does it change the triangle?
No.
No.
Can I snap something to you?
Oh yeah, check.
No.
You can't snap either. That's interesting.
Charles, tell the internet that you just updated your video card.
What?
They want to know what the specs are. On your
Oh, I've got a RTX 2070 Super in here right now. Though CNOVR works just dandy on much less. It is extremely stripped down code-wise. Why is this not working? No, that's not it. Okay.
Oh wow! Yeah, they're gonna see if it'll bounce.
What?
The object we were talking about earlier. The,
Oh yeah, actually.
pentagonal quadrahedron. Contrahedron? The TPU is rubbery. I found a 3D printable file of it. I'll give it a try.
Okay, that's cool. How? We
A
definitely
bouncy
need to know
ball
that.
and, like, yeah. Oh, look at this.
I really want to get this to at least work. I don't remember what else I signed up for, but yeah, I know you want to pick things up and move them, but we're not doing that.
No, just kind of like, like, it's, that I've never been in a headset like this before.
Yeah, I think that this is the right solution for working with 3D objects like that. I don't know what your opinion is, but I'm pretty biased, so my opinion is not going to change.
Well, it was so interesting. So my one plane trip to Minnesota, the only plane that I've ever been on, and then the
Oh, found it!
um,
Try it now. Ah! Dang it! I was so sure that would fix it. So you still only have one triangle,
one triangle.
and the other one is stuck on the floor.
Yep, still not snappable.
Wait, the triangle's just sitting on the floor?
It's
Yeah.
just
Oh,
sitting
that's
on the
so
floor.
sad. I didn't realize that.
It's just sitting on the floor. It's supposed to be attached to the other hand, and it is not.
That's really funny.
It is really depressing.
Wait, what about what did you do in Minnesota?
So my one plane trip to Minnesota and back, and that was the only time I've ever been on a plane. It was in 2019, and I was 27.
Wow, way to get it in right before the end.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I actually got in front of a group of like 150 or so people, and I was like right up front because I was like, I got in and I was like, I need the front seat of this one, like it's VR and play, like this is what I love. like I'm doing it. So I get up there and they're like, we need a volunteer, and I'm like, ah, I need to go.
Oh,
So,
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've been able to dissect the code some. Keep going.
Yeah, so I put on a little Oculus Rift, I think, something like that, and they were like, yeah, our students do like sculpting, and then we 3D print the objects, and then we fabricate them that way, and I was like, that's really cool. So I basically showed off to everybody, never ever using a headset like this before, but I was like, I went big. I was like, yeah, we're gonna make a big face and all kinds of stuff, and everybody's like, ooh, these are people from the Stone Age that make plates on pottery wheels. And they're like, how can this be a ceramic? Like, how can it go from being in the computer to being a tangible object? And I just think that's pretty incredible. Like, I feel that there's like, this has a lot of potential for
I'm a moron, is what happened.
With the thing?
It should be controller plus 1, because that starts at the left controller.
2 triangles!
Oh, they don't snap to each other automatically though.
Oh no!
No.
Wait,
Oh.
then your hands would be stuck together.
But it unsnaps.
Oh.
Jigless.
I really still want to try this with some of the more advanced shape. Wait, can I just Google?
Triangle's all you need, baby.
No, I'm gonna Google this.
Triangle's all you'll ever need.
Pentagon coordinates. Can somebody in chat please give me the Cartesian coordinates, C-style?
To an irregular pentagon, not just a
Oh.
regular one.
Yeah, well, no, let's just make it easy. Let's just build them out of pentagons
No
for right now.
regular pentagon.
No, regular pentagons don't.
They don't do it
They
for
don't
us.
tessellate, man.
You know, they do tessellate. It's just boring.
No, have you?
These are jiggly These are jiggly pentagons. It's fine.
Are you
So does anybody in chat like who's like good with like something? Just please send this. Like I would really love.
Okay, I just learned what a tessellation is. That's pretty cool.
Can somebody in chat
Can you
please
find
make me
out if
pentagon?
Pentagons are tessellatable though?
I don't
Like
know.
irregular pentagons are if they.
Sure, Inkscape. Don't care. Just give me the coordinates. Oh, should we make it so it saves now?
I'm getting more advanced.
Yeah, that is, yeah, look at that shape.
Hold
It's
on.
like a kite.
Midnight Club, I feel that. I feel that.
It's still not like a convex object. I was really hoping to have something that we could like print.
I mean, you could, but like you could just close this off. You want me to build like the round in the round? Is this what they would call?
Sure.
This is I was using the negative space. I don't.
I don't
need
like
to do
negative
that.
space. I want to just do the thing. The thing.
I'm
The
going,
beam!
I'm going to create
The beam!
Okay.
Wait, it is a beam.
No, I want to do the beam with like squishy
Is it a
hexa-
beam or a beam?
Beam.
like a seed,
Oh my
like
gosh.
a blood platelet. I'm trying to think of other things that are shaped in that sort of.
Is literally nobody in chat going to give me a pentagon
Be
coordinates?
nice to your chat. This
Whatever.
is why no one gives you super chats. You're mean.
Okay, you know what? Wait, let me Google how to do GL polygons.
Do you want me to get you the coordinates of a pentagon? Do you want the 4 at 1? Because I have that readily available.
If you have the coordinates, I would really like it.
I will get you the coordinates.
OM Entertainment's gonna have that ball for us by tomorrow night.
What?
We're gonna see if it bounces. We're gonna see how it bounces.
Oh, it's like a lion's face. Hold on.
Here, get your face in there like a man. That's pretty cool.
No, go a little bit further in. There we go. Wait, do we want to screenshot that? Oh, we can. That's like totally Facebookable. Down a little bit. Back. Stop! Right there. Hold still.
Wait, you have to wait for 10 seconds.
You have to move a little bit to your right, like no, the other way. Other way. Stop! Perfect. Okay, I got it.
What did you call it again? Non-irregular.
Okay, get me those coordinates.
It's an irregular
Mm-hmm.
convex
Mm-hmm.
pentagon.
I thought you called it something else.
This one is a floret, meaning it creates a flower or some sort
And you
of.
want what? The Cartesian coordinates?
Yeah, we want the Cartesian coordinates of the weird thing, like the flat coordinates.
I'm just gonna Google all those words.
Well, I also have to figure out how to draw polygons with GL polys because I don't feel like converting them into triangles because that's just annoying.
Oh, that's so cute. I look like I got big elephant ears, or like I look like a bat.
Elephant and or bat.
Alright. Floret coming up.
I found a PDF with a lot of math. I don't know.
Crud. That's painful. I don't want to do it anymore.
What?
polygon. So we're just gonna have to turn it into a triangle.
What, the pentagons?
Yeah, we'll just have to turn them into triangles.
Alright, Midnight Club has put a bounty on us getting the coordinates.
Okay. Well, I have the coordinates ready. Hold on, just give me like 2 seconds.
Not fast enough.
Pentagonal, hyperbolic tiling. Give me a second.
Drop them into Discord.
Okay. We're gonna make the. Okay.
Oh man, people have been talking in Discord. Oh wait, this is a long time ago. Okay.
The memes channel was pretty funny.
How am I going to do this? Because now all of a sudden the indexes matter. Oh, I know how I can do that.
So we're gonna do this very special ball. I will build the ball for you.
Okay, well, I'm going to go figure out how to support this. So I guess we'll start with squares. Does somebody else want to pick up the headset so we can keep chugging away?
Ryan.
Hey, get in that thing. Introduce yourself to the internet.
Yes.
Charles,
Uh-huh.
send a Discord link to me. Send a new one to me.
Well, just Google...
Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I'm
Oh my
smart.
gosh.
I know how Discord works. Wait, what's Tim's last name?
Waters?
I'm looking up. Oh, don't say that.
Oh, sorry.
That's my bad.
So you see them in your hands, right? Oh crud, that's broken. I tried to make them be squares. I'm going to try to make them be squares shortly. As soon as we get them to be squares, it should be easy to make them anything.
It's stuff.
What? You have to point at that with the other controller and pull the trigger.
So yep.
This is for Miles. I think you requested the Triforce.
Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah, hey Miles, check it out.
I tried. Damn. Triforce. Miles deserves like 8.
Oh, you can make a Triforce of Triforces.
Right?
Like a Sierpinski's Triforce.
I mean, I wasn't going for that. I kind of dropped the ball.
Too late.
Friend request failed.
For who?
How does Discord work? For Tim.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, Miles, we did it for you!
Boom.
Yeah, we're in Virginia right now. We're in the wilderness. Which explains our pristine quality on YouTube.
Yeah, it is counterintuitive. Oh no! You have to click on the tracker that's on top of the camera now. Oh no!
Oh, what did I do?
Now it's all hosed. 3D space is all cattywampus.
Revert cam?
Yeah,
Reverted.
it did not seem to work.
I'll try again.
Crud. Oh wait, it did it. You're fine now. I start index.
I know that you live the tall life, Ryan. But
I don't know what's happening right now. You are.
It kind of looks like a big hat when you turn it like that. Like, not a corn. Wait, corn cob hat? Four corn hat? What? What are old hats called?
Film space. I can't delete anything, so you gotta go with what you started with.
What a good outlook on life.
Yeah.
Okay, try now. Oh shoot, you still don't have
Look at that.
rectangles.
Snap.
No, we can't see anything now because you are still holding onto the camera. You know what? I'm just gonna kill you.
Kill me.
Okay. Why are they not quads? What the heck? Okay, give me a moment. Don't click anything. I want to just see why those are not quads. Zero, 1, 2. That's bogus. That is totally bogus. That is a lie. That is what the heck. Pointer tiles, triangles, make 6 indices. They are all there. What the heck? Oh wait, that's pointer tile place. Oh, I feel dumb now. Okay, I have to actually fix that. Try now.
Ooh, yeah, we got.
Oh, that's not what I thought it would
Missing
do.
one of the triangles.
Or not missing, but it's using the wrong vertexes. 0, 1, 2. Maybe it's 2, 3, 0. Yes.
Whereas
Now place one and let's see if it snaps.
Oh, we got squares now?
We do.
We got squares!
So now, as soon as we get them polygons, we'll be good to
Whoa.
go. What just broke?
Dude, nice rectangle, bro. We got rectangles now.
No.
No, it's broken.
Yeah, fix it.
Wait, did you just bind two
No,
triangles together?
it's just broken.
Did you just bind two triangles together?
No, everything is busted.
No, but
Hachi, it's just all broken.
the square. I want to know about the square.
It's like snapping really far away to like random stuff.
It's not even snapping, it's just broken.
Good art, bro.
Yeah.
oh, it's not objective. It's beautiful.
That's that. Get
Now
away.
Now it's not beautiful.
You live in my world, this is ugly.
Oh, harsh.
It's actually pretty amazing.
Whoa, we got coordinates in the chat.
Where?
Blindly load them in.
Where?
Oh, enable live chat. They're probably filtered.
What? How?
Change to, click where it says top chat and change to live chat. Although they might not come through, I might have to PM them to you.
Oh, I got them. Somebody has... oh, no, that's too big. Sasheg. Can you make those smaller?
Okay, I'm so sorry, but something I got him.
Oh, wait. We already have one for an irregular polygon now. Or the irregular. Is that a regular? Sasheg, is that regular pentagon or irregular? But first I have to figure out why everything is broken.
You have something snapping to like infinity here.
I can see that. I am aware.
That's beautiful.
Dale, we did not get a link. It probably got filtered by YouTube. Sometimes it will not even put it in live chat. Sometimes it'll just eat it. Shustek says perfect pentagon with one radius. 1 unit.
How many people are in chat right now?
Well, there's 43 watching right
Oh,
now.
that's pretty good.
And like 10 to 15 people chatting.
That's actually pretty good engagement.
Yeah, I got these
chatting.
people engaged.
Why is this code not working? What is wrong? Index count, start index, PPP, indices I, it's PPP.
Dale said something. I'm gonna Discord it to you, Charles.
Oh, I know what's wrong. Okay, I think this is the problem. I'm gonna save and wipe it. Ready?
Ready.
Try now.
Whoa. Okay.
Nah.
All sorts of stuff going on. I sent you the one thing, and then Maxwell.
This looks like it's
got it.
working.
Yeah,
It looks
you
like
got
it's
it.
working. Okay, hold on.
That's cool.
But so we have. Okay, hold on here because we actually want the irregular polygon. Let's just do that. Do you have the
Are
coordinates?
you ready?
We're gonna do the irregular polygon. Because the other thing was the other polygon that was posted in chat is just gonna be massive. Sure, go for it. First coordinate.
Okay, so what is too big, real quick?
If any of the edges are more than 0.2, or any of the coordinates are more than more than 0.3. How big are your coordinates?
1. Sorry, I'm really struggling with this.
Okay. I'll do it. And we'll write the code to scale it.
All right.
Go
cool.
for it.
All right, 0.
Uh huh.
0, 0. And
Uh-huh.
then the next one is it's in meters, so it's 1.69,
Uh huh.
2.53, 0,
Uh huh.
0.87,
Uh huh.
4.06,
Uh huh.
0,
Uh huh.
negative 0.87,
Uh huh.
4.06,
Uh huh.
0,
Uh huh.
negative 1.69,
Uh huh.
2.53,
Uh huh.
0.
Okay, and then I will make it so that these get scaled. Scale 3D, V1, V1.1. 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What you building, Ryan?
Whoa! Do you want to get the camera on that?
Yeah.
Are you building an armor suit?
Looks a little like it.
You building the square shirt?
Do you think I am? I'm just connecting dots.
Just figuring it all out.
You have somehow knocked the not physically knocked the camera, but you have digitally knocked the camera.
I'm good at that. Apparently.
Me?
No, he did. No, it's like a person.
Give yourself
Whoa.
a t-shirt.
Are the plane's corners magnetic to other points?
What do you mean to other points?
I think the planes are magnetic to each other, right? They snap to each other?
No, not the planes, just the corners.
Oh.
Crud! Now I have to figure out how to do triangular.
Scaling?
No, how do you turn a hexagon into, or how do you turn a pentagon into triangles? This link here, does this give me the index list? This doesn't give me the index list. Does anybody in chat have the index list for how to do this, or should I go do it? If it's easy, cool. If not, then, I'll deal with it. Also, I'm going to totally copy the pentagon from earlier.
Need 3 triangles, put a point in the center.
Oh, that's a way to do it. Just putting a no, because you should be able to just fan it. It should be easier to just fan. So I think that would be 0, 1, 2.
They're saying all sorts of stuff that I can't repeat because it's all weird letters. So I don't know. We'll look at that.
0, 2, 3. 0, 4, 5. Okay, I think that's it. 0, 1, 2. 0, 2, 3. 0, 4, 5. And that should be 9. You really like knocking that camera off. That is...
How am I doing it? Am I like...
You shoot the camera.
Charles,
Oh.
check the chat.
Oh.
Maxwell just posted some stuff.
Oh, it's broken, but in a weird way. Is
Oh,
that
that's
the right...
interesting. Yeah, but that's our shape, Ryan. Hold it still for a second and show the camera.
No, it's
No, it's
not.
missing a
It's
shape.
not.
It's
It's
missing a
something's
side.
wrong.
This is not a pentagon.
Charles, in the chat.
What?
Maxwell posted some coordinates.
What were the coordinates for it? 0, 1, 2, 0, 2, 3,
Yes.
0, 3, 4. 0, 3, 4. Thank you, Maxwell.
Oh, this is weird.
0, 3, 4. Okay.
That's beautiful.
I don't like
That's
the
it.
colors. We should fix the colors.
Fix the colors to orange or magenta or blue.
I think I'm going to make it like... Hold on, I'm getting text or something. Okay.
Use your other hand.
That is actually really pretty.
That is
It's
our
beautiful.
That is our floret.
So you can keep going, right?
Ooh, nice.
Do you want me to make this thing smaller? I think we should make it smaller.
We can get, yeah.
Can I close
Reset
it while it's big though?
What? Can you what?
Ryan, so try to make a dome around yourself.
Yeah, but not when it's that big.
Oh, you get that?
It's down.
So this is like specifically, it's not the one for the flat. This is
Okay,
for-
try now.
Build your own thunder.
Go
flower
lower.
dome.
Start lower so we can all see it.
Lower.
I think it's easiest if you... Okay, I see what you're doing, yeah.
Why is it?
Oh wait, is
broken
that
out
the new
like
shape? Did you just load that?
Well, to be fair, the way we're snapping right now is like totally a violation of all that is natural. Okay, tell you what, let's make it... let's change the snap distance to be a little... Well, let's make it not as small,
It works pretty well.
and let's make it so the snap distance is a little bit further now. Or has to be a little bit closer in order to snap. Okay.
So
No, stop clicking on the camera.
I'm not clicking.
You are this hand. This hand is like.
No, well, that's
Not
not
click.
clicking. The other hand. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just pointing at it, but it
Yeah.
still is annoying because it blues. Okay. So you might want to, I guess, point the camera up more so we can see that.
Sure.
So don't I have to like bend these to create a full like 3D pattern?
Wait, is that not snapping? Oh, it is
I
snapping.
can't
Okay.
go like I can't go flat here because I can never leave it.
So try to do it from the center of the flower first.
It seems like
It's called the primitive unit. So you make a primitive
I think
unit
you,
first.
if you know what you're doing, then.
Alright, yeah.
I don't know where you are, but
Let's give it a try. We will make the flower ball.
I think his name is actually Friday.
Friday is the sweetest kitty.
How do you like that? Your name is Friday now. Of course, Adam's going to be adopting him, so he has like overrule power.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Oh, Han, watch this.
There's so
Do I
much
take the
going on.
top nose out of the mask? Nope, it's not doing it. Okay, forget it.
Hold on, got to some solve some problems.
Oh my gosh, so many people from your non-Euclidean engine When's the next video?
Eventually.
I tried to.
Oh, I should make it so you could disable the virtual camera interactions. Okay, then we don't have to worry about people keeping on hitting it.
Dude, I'm there with you. I don't go inside the VR because there's a lot of stuff in there. I don't know how it works.
Well, also, like, the only two people who've used the VR are two people who, if either of them got COVID, would already each have it, so...
Well, we are in
I
an
brought
enclosed
alcohol
space.
wipes with me. If was there for like
No,
alcohol?
it takes a long time to disinfect a headset.
Oh yeah, but I brought the box for you.
No, I mean, like, it would be worth it just to let it sit until it was no longer viable.
Oh, I understand. More. What's that guy?
He'll do it. I cannot believe you let people throw you up in the air, Cat.
They'll just send some more stuff. I don't know what any of it means.
Man, that is rough. Whoa, Dale, what is that? Oh, is that the equation?
Yeah, the equations are quite complicated. But they're fun to, they're fun because no matter what you do with the equation, you're going to end up with, like, a really interesting shape. It might not be the shape that is in the picture, but you'll still end up with, like, a classification of, like, P22,
Wow, that is
PG22, whatever.
not snapping well.
No, I think whatever you change should revert.
No, I mean, oh, you mean make it so it'll snap farther?
Yeah, I mean, maybe like something...
Are you ready for me to switch it?
Do you want to add saving before the end of the night?
No. I mean, we're basically done now. It's 20 minutes after we said we would be 20 more minutes.
It was a good stream.
This was a good stream. If you wanted to get a Facebook profile or something in, you totally could.
Me?
No, him. You already have yours.
What do you mean?
The lion.
Picture.
Oh, yeah, that's so cute. Thanks.
Tyrion, yeah, I think we're gonna do different snapping modes tomorrow. We took down a couple.
I don't know if we're gonna do another stream tomorrow, but maybe.
Oh.
I was gonna do it offline. Because this actually has, like, a specific purpose we're trying to accomplish with it, so...
I'm satisfied.
This actually looks like it's snapping well. Oh, nope, you messed up.
Christian,
Look
no,
out for
those
the other
aren't
side.
butterflies. Those are the terrifying moths. They're huge. They're like
Just step
2
forward,
inches
you're fine.
across.
Oh. Sure. Well. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, James, the code's gonna be updated in GitHub. It's half updated there right now. And
Actually,
the,
I will push it right
the
now.
link in the description.
I will push it right now. Oh, I can't push it right now.
Do we want hex coordinates?
I don't think so.
Oh, bye, Miles. Thanks for coming by and naming the cat. That was truly unforgettable.
You can tell your date tomorrow that you got to name a cat last night. A cat that was found on the side of a mountain in Virginia.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's so incredible.
Midnight Club, no, this is for, not a project. This is for an art.
And art.
This is for an art in Baltimore, which is a city in Maryland.
Oh, somebody wanted to know how long it takes to compile.
Yeah.
0.012 milliseconds.
Alright, who was that? Let's see if they're still around.
It is literally 0.012 mil. Oh no, it's 12 milliseconds.
Hungry Hoagie wanted to know that. I don't know if they're still here.
Wait, is it? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's it's 12 milliseconds. That's lame. That's really slow.
How much is one of these?
$1,000.
Yeah, for everything.
You need
For two
everything.
controllers
Now.
and-
Yeah, it's everything for 1,000.
But it comes with some games.
Alex.
And it's also out of stock for 6 months.
and a Valve employee.
No, there is actually that's the one thing that really annoyed me. Was like I want another one of these, and they're like, no.
Look
No.
at the angel.
Like if you want one, you gotta just pay full price. You could flip. You could use.
Oh,
You
I
could
need a skirt.
move the camera around front so you can see what people see, or move the camera view. Also, I wish that this was more green screen. So the problem is, it's only the stuff that's in front of you that appears. So if you look behind you and find like the preview window, move that around front so you can watch it. So if you see,
That one?
no, I don't know. It's whichever one that shows you in it.
Maybe there's three.
Okay, well, the point is, you can see the one that has you and the VR stuff.
Two.
Okay, well, whatever. Point is it only shows what's in front of you, or what's on like the green screen.
Oh, sweet.
So
Well, maybe I need like one of those like death collars. Oh, well, I did that. to myself.
yeah, you just clicked on your face. You have to click on your face again. Now point somewhere else. Point somewhere else. Now it's gone.
What is that window? The face window.
What? The face window?
You're like, why does it show up that thing?
Because any OpenVR object, when you mouse over, or if you mouse and click, will then open a panel that keeps, like, this is just a quirk of CNOVR of those panels will just stick around for forever. Okay.
Bye.
I want to do we want to try regular polygons, or do we want to just stick with these things? I kind of want to see what regular polygons do. We could make a buckyball. I'll make a buckyball. Dude. Let's scroll up to Sashset or Sisheg or whatever that is. Are you ready for me to wipe this all away?
Destroy it. That's the greatest thing about art.
Just wiped it all away. Our San Mandala VR flower pentagons.
Pentagons, pentagons, pentagons.
Make a tree, VR lady.
A tree?
Oh
Bye,
wait,
Christian.
I'm using the mouse.
Thanks for coming. Go crazy. Make a tree. Ain't nothing get crazier than trees.
I hate trees.
You hate trees?
Yes.
What?
They just fall over and murder things.
You got problems.
Try now.
What would you like in your table?
Make a.
Oh
Oh no!
no! What are you talking about? This is
Sasheg, that's a lie. That's not right.
great. No,
Wait.
and he has. Okay, count on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a concave.
Oh, it's the
Pentagon.
center.
Oh, reset it! I know how to do this tessellation. Hold on, this puzzle is so cool.
Wait, what?
Redo it. Reset it. I already messed up. This is a.
Oh, you want to
specific-
use this?
Yes, this is a specific polygon
No,
that
no.
does a windmill and it tessellates. I know this doesn't look like this. It does. And this is going to be complex to do. There we go.
It's so wiggly.
Yes. Okay. On to the next one. Here we go.
What the butt?
What the butt is right.
You should minimize the amount that it has to stretch, because otherwise you're going to get in situations where you can't get them to rejoin.
Like it.
Yeah.
That's cool. But like, do you see what it does? This was called propeller in my experience.
Can we do normal polygon now?
Oh, this is a cool.
I actually like the other one better. The shape that you had
Oh
started.
my
Wait. I liked what you had started with before I cleared it, where it was like a seesaw back and forth, so it looked like a regular tessellation.
Oh my god.
No. It was like. Here, let me clear it again. Oh no! Now they're just polygon.
Yes, but here, look, Charles. Let me tell you something. This, because you know what, your program just so happens to do it. But this is. See, it changes this into a different classification of pentagon.
Max is getting mad that we're ignoring them.
Wait.
They
Ignore.
have all sorts of coordinates and stuff.
Okay. Where?
I don't know. What do we want?
But like, where is he saying this? What should we do?
In the chat, I think we gotta tell them what we want.
I don't
Now
want
just
anything.
start plugging them in, man, and I'll start going through the classification of pentagon.
Yeah, just drop, give it
Plug
random.
and drop.
We'll pull on the random coordinate lever. Dump it in.
Yeah, if you dump me some coordinates, I'll just go with it. Although we'll bump back to the old one for a second here. Yes. Okay, so undo that. Sorry. Here, let's do that, but have the two pieces stick together. And now flip one upside down. And then move it over to the center. Bingo.
Ah!
Too much wiggly.
Ah, I get it. Okay.
And then do it on the yes. Yeah. Well, that's actually the opposite of what I wanted, but flip them upside down. Yes. Wait. Oh, they can't. That's so sad. Now I'm sad.
No, like, there you go.
Can that actually be squished? That's like super cheating.
It is incredibly cheating.
I like how like this has just basically become like no clip mode. And somebody says 2401L is real. Is it possible to swap vertexes one by one? I don't know what you mean, Sasheg.
James, yeah, we'd probably implement that tomorrow when we actually get her set up to do it for real.
This is a special pentagon.
Oh, snap!
Oh snap! He's got something.
Coordinates that are not bigger than 1. Dump it in.
I'm dumping.
And
Stop touching the screen behind you.
sorry, I'm so sorry. Just thinking.
I'm actually not that mad by it. It's just I want to alert you that you are interfering.
I'll learn. I'm sorry.
Wait, I have lost count. Wait, are there 6 pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Max, is that actually 6? Or did you intend to send 6? And I guess we'll just roll a 6, like, or something.
Yes is the answer.
Okay, we'll just roll a 6 now.
Hex coordinates. Hex time.
Next time.
I like bumblebees. I like beehives.
I remember the type of program I had made. It's called an attractor. It's like the way magnets work.
I still think Ryan should get a chance to do a Facebook thing, but
Do what?
Yeah,
like
you
a
want
picture for Facebook.
What do you mean?
Like to build your geometry and stick your mercury.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Whoever sent this is brilliant. I thought they
No,
were
that
like-
was a typo.
This?
Yeah.
What I'm playing with now?
Yeah, that was a typo. That's a normal pentagon, except instead of the one point being the top point being one unit
Oh.
above it,
Yep.
it's at the origin.
Oh, well, it was a brilliant mistake because it's absolutely a type of like tessellation that is like visually appealing and unique.
Okay. What? I like that shape. Okay, I really like this shape.
I already know how to tessellate this bad boy. Oh my gosh. This is like that's the one I call a house. But it, like, they all have like these like weird long, like mathematical.
That is so appealing. It is such a... I feel like it should be made a little bit smaller, but... Because now it's just kind of boring because we can't really...
Oh my gosh, I think this one does radial. Can you reset it?
Mm-hmm. By the way, we are now in basically an hour after I said 20 minutes.
So if I'm not mistaken, there's some sort of like
I think they're mad because we went from. Well, they're definitely mad because we dropped from hex to pen.
Wait, that's not hex?
Hex
no,
is
this
6.
is still pentagon. This
Oh,
is a house
crud!
pentagon.
That just... This is not what he sent then.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can't count.
There's 5.
There's 5. Where did I screw up? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, it looks nice though. I'm looking at an earlier view you had. It looks really
I don't know how I screwed this up. I don't know what I messed up, and nobody can see the code now, so... Ugh. V6, V6. Da, da, da.
Maxwell says, I think you got the points right, but you're only rendering 3 of 4.
No, I got the points wrong. I copied the last one. I see it now. Oh, and we finally got a crash.
Hooray!
Okay. Oh, they're just hexagons. Okay.
Yes, yes. So the cool thing about like hexagons, I wish you could make them bigger and smaller.
Why?
Because I
Because we
show
totally
you,
can do
I
that.
want to show you what an attractor is.
Okay. I can make the scale of it.
Oh my gosh, Ruth, this is going to be an attractor without a grappler.
Okay. We can actually make that happen. It's going to take me about 10 minutes. I want to switch some of the code around.
Maybe I can like fudge it. Well, it can only go fudge for a certain amount, so. Can we make it so that these thumb pads that you slide
Yes,
up and
yes.
down? that
No, I know,
slide
I know.
Yeah,
Yes.
Midnight Club, we got the hex.
But you'll be using the
got 6 points.
the sticks.
Or more. I don't know how geometry works. Is it 6
Six.
points? I guess, yeah.
Honeycomb.
I'm gonna change the code first a little bit before we make it so it can be scaled, because it'll make making other changes later a lot easier.
Well, when do we want to end this thing?
I don't know. This. Careful, you are mousing me. Okay. I try to avoid using the mouse so it doesn't matter, but also next stream we can totally turn that off. It's like just a feature you just turn off.
Sure.
But-
If we could turn that off next time, that way I don't constantly like take away control of the computer.
Have one hand be one size and another a different size. That'd be kind of cool. Bye, Midnight
You're
Club.
doing it again.
See you later.
Oh, I'm doing it again. Oh, I can't.
Just, yeah, give me a moment to do
I'm
the
so
thing.
sorry. I was just.
Okay,
Sorry.
it's okay. I mean, I know if I'm in VR, I do exactly the same thing. I'm just saying,
It's so cool.
give me a moment.
All right,
to-
important question from Math Guy. What keyboard are you using?
I don't remember the name.
There you have it.
It's a Havit, Havit. There you have it.
Oh
It-
no.
It's literally a Havit keyboard. Shoot. I vertex count.
Ooh, one hand hex, one hand pentagon, so you can make a soccer ball. Alright, the chat has now devolved into mechanical keyboard nonsense.
I don't know that this is going to work. Give me a moment. I'm going to save it. Ready? So see if this works. If it still works.
Nah.
Did not work.
Nope, it's on the ground.
Oh, I see. Try
Oh, it
this.
snaps to it though.
Try
every
this
time.
now. Is this working?
Yes.
This will make future code much easier. Also, actually, I want to change something else. Give me a moment.
Can we? Is this called a D-pad?
Ready? Hold on. Ready? See if you can see if it still works. Okay, that still works. Good. So now it'll be easier for me to change code in the future. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to make a CNOVR pose. Wow, can I clear this and then other people can actually see me code?
I'm so sorry.
Okay, and then slide the window so people like turn around, and then move that with the thumb,
Sorry.
and maybe shrink it a little bit, move it to your left. A little more to the left, left, left. Stop, and I shrink it a little bit. Okay, there we go. And now you can work off to the right a little bit, and
Over here.
no, the other right. My right. A little more. Okay. Now we can roll again. Okay. And now how do we get the the thumbstick. Let's see, is there an analog thing here? No, is that in here? I know there's a way to get this. Does anybody else know in CNOVR how to get the analog stick? Because I don't remember. Travis, this is all running on CNOVR, which is on GitHub. No, it's not an ESP8266. It is a 2070 Super.
Nice. Look at this. So you can like. Snap.
Can't really see it.
Oh,
Be sure to always be looking at yourself.
Oh, okay.
But he can totally move the camera around if you want.
Oh, it's right here. It says. Okay. Really good. Hey, Ryan, go from above. Is that Ryan?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you could please go from above.
But
So
have to be
good.
below your head. So it's
Below.
below your head. So it's like impossible. You did it a little too high.
You could go on another side if Anna goes behind the camera. That would be behind. Oh yeah, that works too. Or if Anna goes behind the geometry. There.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Excellent. Now, this is like a waffle structure. Waffle, waffle.
Okay, we are not going to go past 3.
You should not go past now.
Yeah.
I don't actually know an easy way of getting the analog data right now. I mean, I do know it's this, but
Ooh, whoa, cool.
Yeah. It's like a little turbine.
Yeah.
Cacao?
Anna, if you just step behind the camera, it'll no, all the way towards the green screen.
Oh. Really?
Just all the way. If she goes all the way behind the camera, there will be no more clipping. There we go. So you notice how it's like perfectly solid now.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, Maxwell. Thanks for the shapes. We got that hex. We got it. Yeah, Charles, we should wrap it up.
I don't actually have the analog stick or the thumb or any other analog input data hooked up right now.
No biggie.
That is a
Look
tomorrow
at this.
thing.
It's like a
Nobody can see it. You
Oh,
gotta.
that sucks! It's like a desert road. You know the rock in Michael Western?
You need to move your head behind it if you wanna.
Sorry. Oh, wait, this way?
Or
Yeah,
you
gotta
could
back
either go
up.
behind the camera, or you could go really, really far in front of the camera. So go really far in front of the camera now. Further, 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 like a long way away.
Keep going.
Like
Can I
just
go
keep going. Yeah, you got a while.
We got it.
Got another like foot.
I mean, it's just this.
There we go.
I mean, it's cool.
If you rotate the camera more, there.
beautiful.
Look up a desert rose. Like it's a type of rock. They're made of gypsum. You know the gypsum clusters from St. Mary's?
Yeah. What,
Yeah.
they formed those?
They form. Technically, if you go walk about like a couple of miles up the bay, they form. Oh, look at
See if
that.
it still works. Still working?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
It is
Okay.
working?
Yep.
Okay, so let's just close out. Thank you everyone for coming out.
Thank you.
This worked. We didn't do the thing we set out to do, which was make something that would do this except with rigid geometry and not
That's
squishiness.
gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard.
I mean, I think the math to make it rotate and fit into place isn't that bad, but I don't think it's going to be easy to like physically build the geometry to do it.
Yeah.
I think-
The angles required.
Yeah, it's the angles are the problems that I run into.
Oh snap! Thanks,
Wow,
Mitch.
thanks, dude. I guess we gotta. I don't know. We're not going to stick around long enough for that to, spend all the way out. Whew.
Yeah, but the code will get updated, so if people want to use
Close
it
it?
later, keep an eye on the
Yeah.
link.
We can.
Pretty amazing. I didn't know.
I like how the
I
cat
want
is
to
in
get.
front of.
I really want to get one of these just to play with it. It's so beautiful.
You could borrow, as long as it's not for very long. You could borrow my. I have a Vive, an older headset. I don't have many. I only have this one of this, but I have a Vive, which is the predecessor to this.
It's Valve.
No, it's HTC,
Okay.
but it uses the same. Like everything is the same, except it's not as it's just not as good because it's like 3 years older.
Okay. It'd be fun to play around and really see. It would be cool to see like a diff of like your
Ooh, you got to show
snapping
the
code.
kitty before we go.
Oh my god.
The kitty is right there. Yeah, I guess you get closer, and if you're gonna get closer, refocus the camera. So you can just pop it off.
Like, is this the
Yeah.
unlock?
Hold on to the camera when you unlock it, though. The wooden is on that side.
Thanks.
Yes.
Thanks.
You can refocus on them. Really nice and sharp.
Sweet kitty dreams.
Oh yeah. That cat is in some sort of other world and it doesn't even know it. Oh.
Good night, Friday.
Wait.
Thanks, Tyrion. Thanks
Thank
for stopping
you.
by.
Thanks for everybody for coming out. This was a pretty big blast. I'm sorry that we're gonna go before your super chats finish up, but that was a blast.
Everyone harass Charles to stream more.
Oh.
Alright, kill this thing. Fully uplink.
I don't know why my 4G router died like in the middle there.
It wasn't even Friday.